Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are chilling. Today, starting out a new stream time. It's a little strange, but we're working with it. We're doing what we're doing. And we're still going for Falinks. So that's cool. And I wanted to get here because I'm like, I need to be ready today. I need to be locked in. So we're locking in. We're doing the thing. Yeah, if you don't know what we're doing or you are new to streams, we are doing a Pokemon Sword shiny badge quest. So this is our 7th hunt and we are going for Falinks, which is really sick. And we're one more away from completing our badge quest entirely. And it makes me kind of petrified. I'm kind of nervous. I'm really nervous that it might end, but it's okay. That's okay. I didn't even want to pull anyways. I always want to pull. I want to have above 70 all the time. I don't know. I got that nerdy pull, you know? It's like, hey, hey, how you doing? Hold on, hey. Vaseline is petroleum jelly. Oh, but can I use like strawberry jam? That seems way more fun than using Vaseline. Boo! Vaseline sounds so boring. I want to use peanut butter and jelly. I want to make a sandwich out of my face. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I definitely do have to be a little quieter because I think somebody is showering up there, so I don't want to be too loud. I love Falinks' name because it's just Falinks and it's Oog. Yeah. They're just men trying to figure it out in this world. They're a group of little rapscallions. Yeah, usually I don't have to worry about like many other people around, but I think today, usually when my sister's boyfriend stays, he like takes a shower and then he goes to school. So today is one of those days. 49, okay. Shen, you're getting halfway there. I like it. I like to see it. Also, Bri, what's up? Bri, I'm sorry to wake you up early, but I'm also not at the same time. Hope you're well. Letting the intrusive thoughts win. I always do. That's why I didn't stream on Friday. I was so anxious. I returned with breakfast. Skittles, what do we got on the menu? What do we got on the freaking menu today? It's a microwave one. Is it a Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich? Jimmy Dean. He's a little group of guys. Yeah, he's a little group of guys. Yes, it is. Wow, that was a soul read right there. That's crazy. I didn't think that I would be able to read that, but I did. That's awesome for me. It's literally 7 a.m. Bri, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I feel so bad, but at the same time, I said it earlier. I gotta do what works for me, you know? And at the end of the day, this is what works. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, if you're a VOD watcher and you're like, what the heck, what's going on? Basically, I had to change around. I'm going to be saying this a lot during this stream, but I had to change around stream times because of a work schedule thing where I have to go to like a sole phone instead of using like a phone that I normally would, which made it 10 times easier, but now it makes it a little more difficult because they said what'd they say to me? They said any other phone I use will not count towards payroll, which scared the bejesus out of me. So basically, if I mess up the phone that I use, I don't get paid. Which is so dumb. And of course, when he told me, it's the phone that's in one of the conference rooms. So I have to like, if someone's in there, I have to weasel my way in there and clock in. And it's just so awkward. It's just so weird that it's that phone. And it makes me want to experiment and see if it really is only that phone that like works. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. You should make a schedule command that explains it. I don't know. I feel like it's, you know, once we really get into the grind of it, like today is like a day where it would be good, but I think going forward, as long as I continue, mainly it'll just be new folks that are showing up and people will get used to it, but the days don't change. It is literally just the time that is changing. The days they're still there. And technically I did go into like other days while I was streaming. But yeah, nothing's changing. Nothing is changing too much. It's literally just the time. Like all the video stuff remains the same. Just this little change I really wanted to make. VODs, Tyler went crazy, went stupid. Well, I went crazy, that's for sure. I don't know about that. Wait, hold on. No, I did go stupid. I always go stupid though. To be fair, you'll be live for 5 hours. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Like, I feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's like a pretty gradual dip at first. But it's only temporary, right? I feel like eventually, and like just with it being a better time for a lot of people, even though a lot of people work and stuff, I feel like it'll allow us to grow 5 times more than what we've been doing, which is really nice. Okay, y'all, it's egg time. Eggies, yay! Wait, I already hatched eggs earlier. Are you cooking my leftover eggs? How could you do this? How could you do this? But yeah, I'm also a little scared too, because sometimes my sister, if you don't know, my sister got a dog a bit ago. I would say probably it's not been a year yet. No, it's been like 8 months, right? And usually sometimes she'll leave him here with us, and I'm usually the one that lets him out. So now I told my brother, I'm like, you're really gonna have to keep an eye out and like let him out, but I have this feeling that he won't do it. So it kind of scares me, because then my sister's gonna be like, well, what the heck? And I'm like, I changed my work schedule, I'm sorry. What kind of dog? I don't know the exact breed. It's like oh god, it gives me golden retriever energy. I have to ask her though. I definitely have to ask her. Dog guest appearance? No, I would never bring it down or bring them down here. Just because like it's a cellar area and it's got a lot of stuff that maybe a dog should not be getting into. But yeah, usually he's up sitting and chilling in his cage, because my sister will feed him, let him out, and then he'll be in the cage for a bit if he's here. But then I usually let him out. At like 12 and then 3. So I'm kind of concerned, but it'll just be more responsibility on my brother, which he doesn't really have a lot anyway. So it's okay. It'll be okay. It's just me over worrying and being like, oh my God, it's not going to get done. Oh yeah, chat. Also, another thing, if I have to dip for any reason, obviously, like I'll be like, all right, I'll be back, whatever. But if I have to, if you see me off camera just for any reason, just know something came up and I got to deal with it. Because who knows? Sometimes my mom, especially, and my dad, sometimes I like to call in the morning and be like, hey, can you do this kind of thing? And it's like, maybe. And it's why I kind of avoided doing morning streams for like the longest time. Because I always just got scared that they would say something like mid-stream and I would just be like, oh my God, hold on, I gotta go. But it's the overthinker in me, bro. Also, Mafu, I saw that you resubbed off stream. So if Mafu comes in here, I gotta thank him for that. But I will do that. I also got to remember to drink a lot too. I'm so used to just not, I don't want to say not taking care of myself, but I think it's because I use my voice more in the night. So I'm used to that instead of like first thing in the morning being like, oh, wait, maybe I do some vocal exercises. Maybe I hit a me before stream, you know? me. Anyway, I need to get back to drinking water again. Wanna know what's funny? I'm not drinking water today. I am drinking apple juice in this big container today because my mom mentioned yesterday we changed to like getting, what is it? You know those like jugs of water that you can get, like not purified water, but it's like reverse osmosis water. We've been getting those, but my mom said something yesterday about not being able to get them because I think they like paid something off. So like they're running low for the next couple of days, which I don't blame them, you know. But I even offered, I'm like, hey, I can give you $20 to go get like 2 or 3 of them. And she's like, no. And I'm like, please, like I would like to have more. So I'll probably pester her again today and be like, go get the jugs. That's a big container. Yeah. Well, listen, a man gotta have his appy juice. Can I have appy juice, please? Pretty please. Also, I think after this stream, I'm gonna try and get the auto counter working again. Because for some reason, it has just not been working for me. And I ain't about that life. I don't want that life, okay? I got to get it work for my own sake. Because it also just makes gaming a whole lot easier because I don't have to keep track of encounters. Apple juice is goated. It's the best juice. Don't even. Also, Katniss. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Katniss Everdeen X Sarah or Sierra or Katniss. What's good? Speaking of gaming, oh, hold on. Yeah, chat, how was your weekend? By the way, let me know because it's been a bit. But Katniss, I hope you're well. Hope you're chilling and just gaming your little heart out. Did you see what Microsoft did? No. What'd they do? Microsoft, did you do something bad? Oh, no. Oh, Microsoft. Please. Please do something good. Hello? What's up? Hope you're well. You are the first time chatter for the first time that we were streaming in the morning in quite a while. So, yeah. It's gonna be a new thing, so be sick if it works out for you. Yeah, if you're wondering what we're up to, feel free to type SBQ, or I could even explain if you're not like too into Pokemon or like really know what's going on. We're basically shiny hunting. That's the gist. That's the premise. But they did what I said they were gonna do and raise their game prices to 80. No. No. Why? I saw something. Was it Microsoft or was it Xbox? They also had like price raises too. It might have been Xbox or something. Nothing. What about you? I'm just shiny hunting and gaming my little heart out today. Ty, what? What would I miss out on? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Oh God. I'm ready. Microsoft is Xbox. What? Okay, I kind of knew that. Oh my God. They're one and the same. How could they do this? How could they do this? But yeah, Katniss, I assume you're into Pokemon. Surely you were like, hey, I really like Pokemon, so I'm gonna follow this guy. Are you a shiny hunter? Would you be a shiny hunter? I feel so awkward. I'm sorry. New stream time makes me feel a little aki. Like, so do you play Pokemon? Or you know? Holy. My friend got me into playing Love and Deep Space. At first, I thought you said Love and Deep Sauce. I'm like, right. Right. We need a Riz command for you? Nah, we good on that. This is Tyler. He's very awkward. Okay, I wouldn't say very. I would say awkward, but not very awkward. Listen, Give me some time and I'm good to go. Okay? Give me some time. Let Tyler warm up today and then I'm good to go. I'll say anything. Anything? Anything. But now I have 5 new 2D husbands. Oh. Wait, that's awesome. I mean, I only have 1 3D wife, and that's Yunaka, but you guys knew that already. Pookie, don't be awkward. Easier said than done, buddy. Pookie, you don't be awkward. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm your 3D side piece. Right. Right. This is Tyler. He's awkward, but he's good people. Yeah. Yeah, that hits the spot. Okay, no, you got to put he's awkward in parentheses, but only for 5 minutes. Then we're good to go. Holy. I have this suspicious feeling that I know that my dad is going to come down here today and ask me what I'm doing. I have this feeling. Because usually he's not home, but today he is. He's going to be like, why are you so loud? And I'm like, I'm not. What the heck? Wait, Skittles, what is a Love in Deep Space? I know my brother plays a game called Sky, and it's kind of like an exploration game from what I've seen. I don't really know much about it, but yeah, if anyone new is coming in and you're interested in like Pokemon or shiny hunting or want to get more involved with like our community here, feel free to join Discord. It's also been like the place to like know when streams are happening. So it's up to you completely, but if you'd like to join it, you totally can. You totally freaking can. A tome game, but it's also a combat game. That sounds like an interesting combo. That sounds like a combo. I felt like I missed a message. I done it. We're good to go, baby. See, I also feel like it's a bit easier because like it's easier to read chat, I think, which is nice. It's just definitely very nice. But it's also so hard. My brain is still kicking in. It's the I don't want to say first stream jitters. It's new schedule jitters, bro. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't even know what that game is though. I have no idea. I'm gonna eat brekkie. Wait, that's a person. Don't eat that. Don't eat a person. I know you mean breakfast though. I hope you have a good breakfast. Munch away. Oh, I think did some. Sorry, I had an internal thought. Because usually I don't remember like this bottles having a really good straw, and for some reason it does. So I'm like, somebody change something. Somebody change something around here. Tyler, mukbang stream when? Oh, did my controller hit the bottom of the desk? Anyway, sorry, I'm so all over the place. Mukbang stream. I feel like the only time that I would fully eat on stream is if I did like a cooking stream of some sort. And I would want it to be like one of those things where like I have a friend that's like holding a camera and it's like 2 or 3 of us doing stuff. Gangbang stream. What? Falinks, now's your time. Now's your time, little man. What's up, Tom? I hope you're well. Yeah, I would want to do something where like, you know, if I got sponsored by something or like I just had like a meal, I would cook it on stream. Let him cook. And I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Now the only streams I can make are going to be on Sundays or Mondays. No. Well, listen, again, I knew it was going to be an effect for a lot of people, but regardless, I'm glad to have you around, even if it's for one day. I'm chilling. I'm so glad my headphones wouldn't work. Yeah, I highly recommend keeping in those headphones. You never know what I could say next. Listen, I could have any clip farm moment come at any time. You never know. I'm sorry. It's okay. If anything, I'm the one that should be sorry, but also, I'm not. Sorry. Oh, I'm getting feisty. Hold on. Whoa. I'm getting feisty. Tyler saying something out of context. Yeah, just a typical day in the life. Just a day in the life. Also, I got you. Valhalla, how was your weekend? I hope you're well. Yeah, this next week of streams is going to be a real test. Just to see how things are. Because so far, it's actually seeming like pretty similar. Which I'm glad. That makes me really happy. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. I will do 1200. I will do 1250. Alright, chat. Get your predictions in. You reminded me because you used points, and I'm like, well, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn minute. Something's off here. Bum, bum, bum. I'm thinking of a whole nother game. Wait, what'd you say earlier? Oh, controlling the spaceship with your friend. Right. Forgot about that. I should have a bunch of stuff coming in today. Oh, do you have some of your figurines and stuff coming in? That's exciting. I'm excited for you. That makes me really happy. But yeah, chat, what was I gonna say? Oh, right, with the whole work change and stuff, it's also gonna make it so that I can, this may seem crazy, but I can edit more. Because if I ever get done like early with my work and stuff, I'm able to kind of just sit and chill as long as I'm like taking care of the building and making sure I'm doing stuff. So I could bring my laptop and actually edit a bit more. I'm gonna have to get some plugins and stuff, but it'll be good times. Good times, happy vibes. Gambling with 5K. Okay, how do you guys spend more channel points in the morning than at night? How do you do that? Dude, you guys should see like the nighttime viewers. They'll spend like 20 points and be like, I'm saving my points. It's like, brother, spend like 200. You're good. You're chilling. I got the charm and let's go. Oh, did you find someone with Mewtwo? That's awesome. Yay! That's awesome. Charm, it's funny because Charm doesn't fully affect, or I shouldn't say fully. It seems like a very minuscule increase, but it's also like, it does help, you know. I say that, but it does help. I think it goes from like a 1 in 315 to like 1 in 280 something. If you have like a catch combo of 31 and Charm. 2 of Suki Uzuki and 1 of Power. What are the odds? So the odds for these hunts, other than one specific hunt that we're going to do and one hunt that we already did, they're full odds. So 1 in 4,096. The only time, or the only hunt that wasn't like fully legitimately full odds was Rookity. And that's because we have no choice but to face a Rookity. And how this game works, if you face a Pokemon, it counts as like a numbered battle kind of thing. So it has a chance for brilliant Pokemon to spawn after you defeat one of them in like a battle. So there was really no way around that, to be honest with you. Like, there was zero way that we were going to get around that one. But we didn't get it through a brilliant spawn, so it kind of worked in our favor. From what I remember, we probably could have got... I can't remember. I got to go back through the footage and see. I have so much footage, chat. It is crazy. I have been literally recording this entire experience. This entire time, recorded, baby. I also have 50 high quality pinbacks, a Bluetooth MP3 player, and a 256 gig micro SD. That reminds me, I should probably get a bigger SD card for the Switch too. I don't know how big the games are gonna be, but I have a feeling they're gonna be like 30 gigs. Can I be real with you? It's gonna be like something like that. I'm gonna be like, oh no. But I like having a lot of storage too. Like, I think on my 3DS, what do I have on there? I think I have a 64 gig SD card on my 3DS. And I'll get another one for another 3DS. But yeah, the odds are odding. That is for sure. Friend still owes me $50. You should be like the IRS. Hey, friendly reminder. Don't let me come to your house. I will come to your house. I will find you and I will kill you. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'll give the money back. Also, we're almost up to 1,000 big men. That's a lot of men right there. That's not, I can't take that many. Yeah. This is definitely a different top. This is definitely a different top. Because this one always had a weird straw. And it was like a weird top too. It was very flimsy. But it is not that today. I'm getting used to it. I'm sorry. Sensory overload. I'm like, sensory overload. Yay! Anyway. He owed me $170. Bro's paying down his debts. We love that. We love paying down debt. Tyler said something, saying something out of context? Yeah, surely that's not me. Surely not. I don't care how big the games are, as long as I can marry a dude in a new Story of Seasons game. What? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. That came out of nowhere, but I love it. My friend still owes me about $1,500. Now that I think about it, I have one friend that owes me a Lambo. I really hope they pay that back, dude. God, I hope so. That would be nice. I introduced a good friend of mine to Fire Emblem. He's obsessing with 3 houses, as he should, by the way. By the way, as he freaking should. Because I do. All the time. Oh, man. We're gaming our little hearts out, chat. Chat, did you know? Speaking of 1,000, we're like 100 off. 106 off from 1,000 on Twitch, which is pretty nuts. I ain't gonna lie to you, years ago, that was not looking achievable, but it's looking good now. I never finished 3 houses. That's okay. I feel like it's a thing, Bri, where you have to take your time with it. I know it sounds really dumb, but it's true. Like, I don't know. For me, it was just, I was playing it at a point where I was addicted to it. So it's kind of easy for me to just like put a lot of hours into the game. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you have to have waves of it and be like, okay, I'm ready to play this route, you know? Because you want to experience it all in one go. You don't want to like play through like a third of it and then have to take like a 4-month break and then get back into it and be like, okay, what happened? You know? It's like any game that has like a complex story. Like you want to play it like for the most part in one entire go so that you can get all of the story all right there. I was playing the 2002 version with Lynn and he was watching me for a bit before I told him he could play a newer version. He's like, wait, it's not pixels. I could play that. You're like, yeah, yes, you can. And you know what? Today, you're going to. I have over 400 hours. It's funny. I gave up my 3 houses copy to my ex-girlfriend. Because that's how she got into Fire Emblem. It was through me. It was through me, and I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I had it, but regardless, it's all good. I want to say like I had 380 hours, methinks. I'll go take it back for you. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it, chat. What's your favorite shiny? Janine, honestly, I love shinies that have a very obnoxious color. I don't know if I really have a favorite. I think I just have like colors or like, I don't want to say stereotypes, but like I like jet black shinies. Those are cool. And then I like shinies that are like completely like Pukumuku or like Buzzwole that have like a really neon bright color. I don't really want to say I have a favorite, but I hope you're doing well, Janine. Hope you're chilling. I love yellow shinies. Yeah, just the bright ones. Wait, Falinks, you're shiny. I'm just kidding. You're not shiny. You got to be brown for that. Also, Janine, hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Bruxwish's shiny is so colorful. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how you spell. Hold on. How do you spell the thing again? Nope. Okay, that's definitely not it. I guessed. That's okay. Yeah, Bry's got it. Bry got it before me. Wow. Bry's on it today. The heck? But yeah, Janine, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the content if you've been lurking for a while. I appreciate it. I'm thinking of getting an emulator just for the 3DS Fire Emblem games. There's just something about playing them on hardware, and I know it's hard because like you have to you gotta spend it. Maybe I'm just like a hardware nerd too, but God, I love playing on hardware. Hello, Mystical Faithful. Hey, how you doing? Yeet, yeet, yeah, hey. Also, what's up, Pret? If I didn't say hi to you earlier, because I'm pretty sure you were in stream earlier. I hope you're well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. Or you're at work. Ooh, stinky work. Stinky. I do the 1025 Pokemon challenge for fun sometimes. You are crazy. He's a little cuckoo. He's a little insane. But we like them that way. Listen, a little bit of insanity goes a long way. Oh, man. My 3DS is a busted top screen. That's sad. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. I will say, I sniped a second 3DS for funsies. Well, not really for funsies. I actually needed it. I got it for like $100, and it was like a new 3DS XL. Which is crazy because those things are so rare to get at that price, and it was a really great condition one. But I got lucky, to be fair. That was also the same guy that sold me White 2 for like $60, and it was a legit copy. So, of course, Bry's on it. He's smart. That's why you pay him the big mod bucks. Does he know? Oh, no. He doesn't pay me at all. Yeah, the sad reality. The sad reality, but it's true. I may be crazy, but at least I'm not crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. At least I'm crazy, but you know, I'm not like Delulu crazy. Because listen, chat. Let me break it down, okay? This is like a modern, what is it? Innovation in society. Introducing the crazy hot scale. Okay, the more crazy somebody is in perception, the more hot they can be, but there is a limit, and that's called the middle frame, where you get just enough crazy and just enough hotness and they meet at the perfect conjoining point. And that's what you got to aim for, chat. You can't get too crazy, because then if you do that, you're going to be a risky person. I'll tell you that much. But if you get it just at that right point, it's nice. Can you spell Jellison? Yeah. Jellicent. I did it. I spelled it. I spelled it. I didn't cheat. I didn't look at chat. Can you spell Aerodactyl? I already looked at it. That's cheating. Oh, I'll spell it though. A-E-I-O-U. $5. Also, chat, I might be jamming this down your guys' throats, but you know what? I don't care. If you want to join our Discord to get notifications for like streams and, you know, just talk with other people in the community, just !Discord. It'll bring you right to it. We've been getting a good amount of people in there. I've been enjoying seeing you guys chatting away. Good job. So proud of you. My praise kink. It's working. Anyway. Unfortunately, you spelt wrong. Therefore, you are not smarter than a 5th grader. I wasn't planning on being smarter than a 5th grader anyway. So, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What is Pokemon number 131 in the Pokedex again? Flareon? Your what? Nothing. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Actually, very close. Really? Was it an evolution? Is it Eevee? Did I get gypped? Pikachu. It's always Pikachu. Yeah, what's number 990? Oh, it's Pikachu. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. It's a Lapras. You know what my second guess was going to be? Kangaskhan. You know what the third guess was going to be? Lapras. Rats. How could I do this to myself, man? Wait, did you not put the amusement park theme on here? You mean like that? Is that an amusement park theme? All right, wise guy number 1 then. Pikachu. No, that's Raichu. Hold on. That was the first Pokemon made, right? Sorry. 990. Mario? I'm gonna win. It's Diet Pikachu. Yeah, bro's drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. Bro's got the Diet DP on him. Never saying that again. Falinks, ladies and gentlemen. Falinks. Also, chat, we do have an ad coming up. So, if you are like some of the people in the chat that have that nice little sub badge next to their name, and if you have extra money, or if you have an Amazon Prime linked or Amazon Prime account linked with your Twitch account, you can get a Prime sub for free if you haven't used it already. Dang, now I want Dr. Pepper. One moment. Hold on. One moment. Would you like a Dr. Pepper and cream soda? It's my last one, so I can't give it to you. And there ain't no way I'm having it right now. It's too early, bro. I gotta put that thing away. Yum, Dr. Pepper. Yummy. It's the only soda I will have, chat. Dr. Pepper is my my one saving grace. Never too early for pepper. I assume that's what you meant to say. If you said something else, a little crazy, but okay. It is too early, brother. It's 11 a.m. USD. You should not be having soda at 11 a.m. I think like an afternoon, like 3 p.m. That's okay. 3, 4 p.m. But like 11? I don't know, bro. Maybe like an energy drink right now, but like not a soda. Maybe that's just me. 11 a.m. EST is too early to me, at least. Wait, no earlier than 1. Oh, so you're a little earlier than me. Okay. I take a soda with me to work at 6. Oh my God. I could never. I could never. I would take like a water or a juice. I wouldn't even have a coffee. I can't do it. It's 8 a.m. so fudge it. No, don't have fudge right now. Have that at 10. Oh my God. I work construction. True. Bro's gonna have a Dr. Pepper and Red Bull Fusion at work. Get that ice in my face. Get that ice. I'll chug a soda at 3 a.m. if I happen to wake up at that time. Bro wakes up and he's like, I'm getting that Mountain Dew. I don't care. I can't just drink water. It's got to be flavored. Yeah, I agree with you. Also, hold on. Valhalla. Subbing with Prime. Yo, any primers in chat? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Holy. True Prime gamer right here. I straight up not having a Baja Blast. What can I do to make it better? I want to give you a Baja Blast. Maybe a signature one. Hold on. Wait a second. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Valhalla. Seriously. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. They use your Prime gaming on me? What the heck? I have Baja Blast in the fridge as well. Bro's loaded is what he's saying. Yeah, I got all the sodas. I'm tapped in like that. Mountain Dew is the one thing I will never drink again. Yeah, I've been very, it's funny because I did have a tiny glass, like probably a glass like this big, like last night. I try to avoid it, to be honest. I think I didn't have too much as a kid, but I had enough to where it was like, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of this. You know what I mean? Also, dude, you guys are voting so much on the prediction. You guys should see the nighttime viewers. Oh my God. Those guys are so frivolous with their points. They're like competitive freaks. Holy. I love it. This is what it's all about. Listen, if you're here, you're here to gamble. I'm trying to get VIP. It's crazy because the last stream, you were like, I don't really want to spend them. I'm like, brother, that's the whole point. Spend them up. Especially for streams like this. We're the same viewers, just less tired. Yay! Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I got to get you guys at a good time. I'm tapped in. I'm more tired. Bri, I'm about to fix your sleep schedule. I'm about to fix that thing. We love gambling. Let's go gambling. I think it's also because it's so late to like, it's like 8 or 9 p.m. Like chat, it's so crazy. The prediction, it'll be like 0 channel points on yes and like 20 on no. And I'm like, guys, use the points that you have. XX. Right. Also, Hail Tree, how you been? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm really sorry I didn't stream on Friday, chat. I am like so sorry. Tyler was just overthinking and I just kind of fizzled out and gave up. I hate when I do that though, because it's like just do it, you know? Run it. My watch be going off. Early stream? Yeah. This is going to be the stream time from now on. I'm going to start pretty early on, like around 9 or 10. The days do not change. The days do not change. They stay the same. It is just the time. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's this emote for? What emote? No, night stream? Not anymore. I had a... So the reason why... I said I'd be saying this a lot. But the reason why is... Because I had a change in work, and basically I have to like clock in using a completely different like phone now, and it's kind of changed like the time that I'm able to get back home because of that. Thought you only do Pokemon streams. Oh, the Unaka one? No, bro, I love Unaka. What the heck? I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's also going to be a part of like my emote set for sure. I actually want to get more emotes, believe it or not. Because I have slots for more. So I want to get more emotes. I just don't know like what channel moments that I want to make as an emote. I feel like I would need the community's advice on that one a little bit. Admageddon has ended. Hold on. Can finally reveal I got a shiny Tornadus in black. Really? Was it the roaming one? Because if so, how many encounters did that take you? That had to have been crazy. That had to have been a crazy hunt. Are you going for Thundurus too, or just Tornadus? Please stop apologizing for missing streams. Guys, do you know me? Do you know me? I'm going to apologize at least for the next 2 days. At least for today and Wednesday. I am going to be apologizing. Guys, I'm so sorry. Even though it's not my fault. Your life is not dedicated to streaming for others. You do not owe us stuff. You have a life to live. Something like my mom would say. You have a life. It's not like you just sit inside all day. Can't wait to see the other Fire Emblem ones. I plan to get a good amount more. I really wanted one for Unaka because you know, she's cute. I also have one for Lucina too, where she's doing like little finger guns and she's like this with her mask. I think that's something that I have for only subs though. Methinks. Can I make one emote request? Send it. What's the request? We shall never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request. Do not pass go. You do not owe us an apology. You don't work for us every living second you breathe. But that's the thing. Okay, so here's where it's hard, right? Here's where it's hard. Because, you know, as I make this a full-time thing, it is going to start to be one of those things where it's like, I do kind of do it for a living. And I guess I'm in that mentality right now. So I feel that way, even though I'm not fully at full time yet. You know, I don't know if that made any sense. I hope it did, but I don't know if that made any sense. In fact, instead of apologizing, start degrading us. Are you gremlins? Let's get this Falinks. Let's get this Falinks today. Can I make one emo request? Send it. I'm gonna lurk and hunt Regirock. What game are you hunting in Shiny? Are you doing Oras or like Gen 3? Or are you Gen 4 gaming for the Regis? Or are you getting them in Gen? Can you get them in Gen 8? You can get them in Sword and Shield? I didn't know that. That's news to me. It's 8 a.m. and you want me to use my brain. Okay, I didn't say you had to. I didn't say you had to do that. How do I say it? It's just, it's more like, I guess I'm already in the mentality of being full-time without really the full-time hours. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just something internally that I have to kind of like disregard. But to me, I treat it as what I'm going to be doing it as, a job. So like when I flub up, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, you know? But I also don't need to be sorry. And I understand that. But it's just, it's a reflex. It's a reflex. A Jigglypuff lurking emote. I feel like I could do like a mad one. I could do like a... That'd be cool. It was around 2,500 resets last I checked. And I'm also going for Thunderous. Can we get an 07 for Rooster in the chat? I wish you luck. I hope it goes to 5,000. Yeah. Oh, it's in the Sword DLC. I didn't know that. You can get all the Reggies through that? Oh, you have to do the trial first, right? For the Reggies, and then you get access to Reggie, Drago, or Lecky. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh my god. That shows you that I've never hunted those guys in the DLC. Oh! How's the hunt going? It's going well. We're almost done with this batch quest. We have this and then one more, which is crazy to think about. I will put all my channel points on no, don't let me down. That's my strength, letting people down. What's up? What's up, Verge? Hope you're well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. And by that, I mean probably working, because I think that's what you're doing right now. I could be wrong. We're going to make you do cosplay streams. I'm already cosplaying for Safari Week. I have a Safari getup that I'm going to get. Guys, I'm going to look so hot. Don't say that. I'm working. Wait, don't say you're working? I thought that was common knowledge. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Evil man praying for my shiny downfall. Should you can I remind you what Jason said to me one time? He's like, yeah, I hope you get it like really late. It was my Dracovish. Or somebody said, I don't know. I don't know if it was Jason or not, but Chad, I will say, we have one more hunt, and I am going to need your guys' help. If you have the DLC for this game, I'm going to need your guys' help, because I'm going to do something that nobody has ever done for a batch quest, at least from what I've seen. And it's making me really nervous. It's making me so nervous. But it's going to work out. Trust. Don't ask me why I was reminded of Black Clover. God, I want season 5. Oh! That reminds me, I started watching Dr. Stone. I have completely finished season 1. It's pretty good. I didn't think it would be that good, but it's actually pretty fire. All right, what is it? I won't say specifically what we're going for because I have a graphic for it. And I'm going to be posting it in like Discord and stuff as well. You watched Dr. Stone? Yeah, I watched the first season like this past week. I started on Friday, and then I was just kind of watching it while I was hunting offline for other stuff. But yeah, I watched it. Tyler's going to riz us on Safari Week. Yeah, I'm going to be in the jungle, be like, what's up, lady? Jesus Christ. Jeez. The final season, part 2, is airing in July for Dr. Stone? Let me guess, Suikundies? No, I can't tell you, chat. You're gonna have to figure it out. It's like with every other hunt I've had in this. I've been kind of doing the hunt, and then once we like get the gym badge, then I reveal what it is. It's suspension, chat. I keep you on your toes. Jason wanted my Thunders to go double odds. Yeah, Jason just preys on everybody's downfall except for his own. I'm calling him out right now. I don't care. You know what I said to bro one time? I'm like, man, I hope you get this, whatever shiny you're going for a specific video or whatever, so early. And he's like, yeah, I hope you don't get yours. I'm like, what? What did you just say to me? I'm about to go loose on him, this man. Oh. Dandadan season 2 is coming. That's coming very soon, right? Yeah, I'm very iffy with Dandadan. It's not my favorite. I think animation-wise, just how the show's animated looks very pretty, but I'm not really invested into it. I am not that invested. I'm like, I'll wait till it's like completely done and then just kind of like have it on in the background. The animation turns me off. Fair. There's a couple of scenes where it's like really good animation. Like the one scene where they not where they first meet, but it's by like the when the car blows up and it's like whatever the girl's name is, I forget, but it's like that scene. That's pretty well animated, I would say. In my defense, I love romance anime. Yeah, I think it's just it's really just the premise kind of turns a lot of people away. Yeah, it's too wacky. I'm decently okay with it, but it's not like my favorite, you know. What the heck? Joe Swanson the man. Well, you're definitely the man, that's for sure. Thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing? I hope you're well. I love the name, by the way. Yeah, I'm Joe Swanson. Peter. Very Jason interaction. Yeah, sometimes I want to... God, I want to... clobber that man. Okay, back to work. Have a good stream. I'll think about it. Okay. There we go. I'll think about it. Thank you, Verge, for coming in. Showing your love. I got good news, y'all. Work got rained out. Lit. Now you're gonna watch me all day. My goal. I love it. In my defense, I love romance anime. I'm a big like a rom-com movie guy. There are so many 2000s classics movies that are rom-coms that I love so much. A lot of them being Adam Sandler. I will say that. A lot of them. But I love rom-coms. I'm so corny, bro. I'm so corny. Also, what's up, Z? Hope you're well. Hey, Z, hi. Everyone say hi to Z. Hey. Currently, you said currently twice. I was like, what? Currently watching My Senpai is Annoying. Really now? In season 2 of the one. Speak! Speak, man! And season 2 of the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. I just need one. Okay, anyway. Watched Little Nicky last night. How was that? Was that pretty good? Oh, that doesn't come out till September? I thought that was coming out in summer. To be honest. Hi, 2Z. Hey. That's the full name. What would be like the shortened name? Girlfriends who love you. Girl who loves you. Little Nicky was awesome. See, I'm not like... How do I say this? I feel like I watched mainstream animes. Like, there's not really any underground animes that I watch that I'm like, okay, I'm into this. Maybe other than like the Fate series, but that's also a very popular series. All things considered. 100 girlfriends. Chat, do you think I could hold 100 girlfriends? For real? You think I could hold all those emotions? I couldn't. I could not. Holy, that'd be too much. I'd be like, ladies, relax. No. Thank you guys for supporting me in my endeavors. That sounds exhausting. I really wonder how people in polyamorous relationships do it, bro. It's not a me thing. It's not a me thing, man. Listen, one is enough. If anything, that's awesome, because then I get to put all that energy into one person. Main character gets beat daily. Real. I never watched Fate. I would start with Fate Zero. It's a bit more, it's like a light at first, but it gets serious. If you like serious anime, I think that's a pretty good one to start with. And then it leads right into like, Unlimited Blade Works. Because that's how it's intended to be watched. But a lot of people start with Unlimited Blade Works because it's so much popular. Or so much more popular. And I'm a straight girl, so I know how high maintenance I am. Listen, as long as you know. 90%, I feel like 90% of ladies, they kind of are oblivious to how high maintenance they are, which is okay. It's okay, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, let's bust it down a little bit, you know? I just realized why your name sounded familiar. I've seen your shiny hunting video. Oh, which one did you see, Z? Did you see the Ultra Beast one? That's probably the one, if I had to take a guess. It's probably the one that you saw. Yeah, I figured. What's that up to, by the way? I haven't checked that. Now you got me all curious. Analytical Tyler on the scene. Almost 37? Oh my God. Okay. Hey. Okay. We like that. Holy. Also, Z, thank you for the follow as well. We're so close to 900, chat. I can smell it. I can smell that thing. I love the Alola region. Yeah, Alola's pretty sick. Listen, I'm a Sinnoh boy through and through, but Alola's up there for me, that's for sure. Top 3. Top 3. For like how vibey the region is, Alola's like number 1. Like the people and like the places, it's so good. But if it's just general region, it's like number 3 on my list. Hoenn for me is number 1. Hoenn number 1. You know you need to hit the gym when you play with your belly like it's pizza dough. Listen, if you think it's good for you or you want to commit to going to the gym and stuff, then I am all for it. Because listen, some people might like having that little bit of flub. Some people might like having it. But if you don't, then yeah, it is something to be like, all right, I'm going to lock in and work on this. Because I'll be honest, I have not a whole lot, but I do have a little bit of like flub that I'd really like to work off. To be fair, I also never watched FMAB. When did God, I saw it a long time ago now. I saw it a long time ago. It's pretty good. I think it's something where it's like, it's one of those shows where you have to like sit down and watch it. I know that sounds like very duh, like you're an idiot. Of course you do. But it's like, I feel like there's a lot of story that you miss out on if you aren't like locked in. Also, what's up, Tanuki? I saw you in the last stream. I hope you're well. Brother man. But yeah, Z, I'm glad you came over from the videos because a lot of people do not do that. So I'm glad that you were like, yo, this man's cool. I plan on making a lot more. I got 2 that are in like ending phases of editing. And I hope one of them is out by the end of this week. Like I would really love to get it because I have everything structured, but like sound effects and hard edits. But other than that, I got the thumbnail and I have everything ready. So I just got to get into like the actual hard editing phase of it. If I was going to go on a vacation, it would be Alola. Brother, just go to Hawaii. You're good. You're good. It's Teacher Appreciation Week. Yay! My principal's letting us wear jeans at work. I feel so much more appreciated than a proper salary. Yeah, but then after this week, it'll go right back to the mundane. Tanuki, how's it been since you've been a teacher? Has anything like really changed this past year? Because God, I feel so bad for my mom and my sister. My sister was saying something about how they're basically cutting a program and it's making it so she probably won't be able to work with the class that she's been working with. So she's probably going to have to find another job once this next month goes by and when, you know, school's out for the summer, which really sucks because she was kind of grinding. I got rejected because I'm white and not some form of LGBT. Wait, Valhalla for what? I feel like I missed something there. Whoa, what'd I miss? I'm giving you shiny luck. Thank you. Our odds, oh my God. Our odds are 1 in 4,096. So There's that. Chat, I feel like I'm gonna slam this down your guys' throats, but if you guys want to join our Discord, because there's a lot of new people following and chatting. If you want to get notifications for like streams or talk about your shiny hunts, you are more than welcome to join it. Just !Discord. I think the reasoning for it was because it was being hyped up a lot and that usually turns me off. It's why I waited till 2021 to watch AOT. When did, oh God, I watched AOT in like 2022 or no, yes, no. When did I watch it? It might have been 22. I'm stealing the shiny log. No! No, don't steal it. I want it. I don't have the shiny charm and I still found 9. Hey, I don't either, and I found 6. About to be 7 right now. Watch this. Yeah, if you're wondering what we're exactly up to, we're doing a badge quest. So I have to get a shiny for every gym badge. And currently we're on badge 7 and we're going for Falinks. You got the Toxel? Yeah, I ended up getting it off stream. And it's so funny because we did not phase, which it was the only hunt other than, I think, Rookity. And even Rookity was kind of like, eh. But it was the only hunt that we had a really high chance of phasing on and we did not phase, which is crazy. Because I was totally expecting to phase at least twice, to be honest with you. My principal's been super supportive. They've been doing more than just teaching music, which is what I was hired for because of staff shortages. So I'm not enjoying that. Plus at the younger school, the kids who started school during lockdowns are my students and they don't know how to respect other students. Oh man, that sucks. It sucks when like you have a job obligation, like you are specifically designated for one particular thing. And then they're like, hey, we're just going to throw on like 3 different things and we're going to hope that you enjoy it. Okay, awesome. Sounds cool. Great. You have no choice. That is the one thing that I don't like about corporate world. It's like, yeah, we're just going to pile 5 different things that you don't know how to do on you. Good luck. Figure it out. Technically 10, but I traded one. I didn't want to my best friend. Bro's a great friend. Also, what's up, Charlie? Hope you're well. I love that. Is that Gibble hugging a score bunny? Was that Tiller's emote? Oh, it is. Little mans. Or do it without failing them. Yeah. It's like they throw like just something at you and you have no lifeline. I remember, oh my God, chat, when I was working in retail for a little bit, I have actually a fear of cash registers. Like I do not like to work with money in any way, I've learned. And the reason why is because I was supposed to be offering deals to people when I was getting trained. And it was my first time that I ever was dealing with a cash register. And I know for some people, it's like I work with like money and I work with like behind the counter all the time. For me, dude, I don't know what it is. I get so freaked out and paranoid. Like I feel like I'm going to total something wrong and I'm going to get yelled at every time. So it's made me want to like really stay away from doing anything involving a cash register or like involving people's money. It scares me so much. So like that's why I'm really doing like my own job now, where it's like I go and clean a building myself because it makes it easier for me. And if you do fail them, they fire you and don't know who to hire next. Exactly, Shin. You got it. You hit the nail right on the freaking head. It's like, oh, we're just gonna make you do this thing, and like if you don't know how, we're just gonna let you go, but we don't really have a backup, so learn how to do it. It's like, okay, sorry guys. Doing okay. Just suffered with migraines. Oh man, my mom, she gets pretty bad ones. Like if she gets a migraine, she has to sit out of work for like 2 days. She gets like really bad ones. I have ones that'll last like half a day. If I get a bad migraine, it's like half a day and then I'm good. But for her, she's like bedridden the entire day. Like, I've seen her sleep till like 6 p.m. before. And mind you, she slept at like 1 a.m. or something that previous day. So it's, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I totally understand migraines. I hope I don't give you too much of a migraine. I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, chat, for those of you just coming in, and you're wondering when I stream and stuff, I'm actually changing up our stream schedule right now. So it's still the same days that I've been doing it, but I've been streaming earlier. Like, this is my first test of streaming earlier, and we're gonna see how it goes. But I gotta do it because of work, so. I think it's actually been better, to be honest. For the first hour, it's been actually pretty good. Pretty sick. Mine usually only happen from watching sunrise, but also last half of waking hours. Oh, your migraines? No, it's weird because I will get mine like midday. If my mom gets them, she gets them at like the first thing in the morning or the last thing at night. She will never get them throughout the day. I get them throughout the day. And when that happens, I typically just stay away from my computer. And I'm like, nope, I'm gonna be staring at the ceiling. I'm trying to maybe nap or something. I feel empty inside. I miss Ben, Scotty, and Kurai. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. Listen, it'll be a bit of a change, but I'm sure it'll be. It's for the better, chat. It's for the better. I just have this feeling that it's gonna be good, you know? Not at all. The warm weather gives me bad migraines. Oh, the warm weather does it to you. That's interesting. Wow. Usually for me, it doesn't really matter what kind of weather it is. It's just like, it just kind of happens when it happens kind of thing. If I'm really stressed out the day before, it's got a higher chance for sure. But what are your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Latias. It used to be Infernape, but I love Latias so much. I would also say like Togekiss is up there. Like, it's so weird because a lot of fairy type Pokemon are my favorites, and it's not intentional, but it is in a way. Like, I like Mawile. Mega Mawile's pretty cool. I like who else? Xerneas. Xerneas is a pretty cool Pokemon. So it's kind of funny how that lined up. It's not the same without them here. Can I make it the same? Wait, hold on. Pee pee poo poo. I did it. I did it. At least I have you, for better or worse. Yeah, I'm your day one. I'm your ride or die. Bro only likes the legends. Is that a problem? All right. You know what? I will say my favorite starter now, I think it's between Incineroar, Primarina, and hold on, there's another starter in there I really like. I gotta think. Hold on. And Venusaur. There it is. Incineroar, Primarina, and Venusaur are really cool starters to me. But if I had to bring it down to one Pokemon, it's got to be Latias for sure. It was actually my first video that I made too, hunting Latias and Latios. And I will forever love that video. All the starters are so good. Woo. Don't know why the warm and cold weather give me migraines. I think it just has to do something internally in your body. Like maybe you're lacking a vitamin and it causes you to kind of be like, oh, I'm gonna have a migraine. Migraine time. I can't decide which is my all-time because I love both. Oh, between Primarina and Greninja. I don't know. Maybe I have bias towards Primarina. Because I like its cry, I like its moveset. Because I did Litten. Litten was like the first Gen 7 starter, but then I chose Poplio. And while I don't like Popplio and Brioni as much, like, I feel like all the Final Evos are just the cooler things. I don't know. My favorites are Meloetta, Miss Magius, Mawile, Gardevoir, Gengar, Giratina. Bro loves his M and Gs right now. Bro is an M and G warrior right now. That's crazy. Holy. I can definitely tell why you like Meloetta though. Because it's music. And you like your music. My favorite stars are Charizard, Samurott, Sceptile, and Empoleon. Empoleon's pretty fire. I will give you that. I can't believe we got a Water Steel starter in Gen 4. That is nuts to me. The typing isn't really all that great, but like, oh my god, it's a defensive typing for sure. It only hurts me if it's cold while I'm seeing bright lights. Oh, like that's when you know that a migraine's coming. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, hey, I recruited that mod in Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, you did. I saw that. I'm like, I gotta say something. I gotta let him know. My first Pokemon game was my dad's White 2. Mine was Fire Red Leaf Green. I played it when I was 3, had no idea what I was doing. My second playthrough, I got a shiny Pidgey though. I will remember my first shiny. Because I didn't know what it was, and then my brother said something about it after because I killed it. But I really wish I had my first. I really wish I had my first shiny, like, transferred up. Mine was Crystal? Oh, I actually didn't know that about you, Bri. I did not know that about you. Crystal Gamer. Crystal Meth? Bri! What are you doing? Blue came out the year I was born. Did you know what you were doing? I could just imagine baby shit. I could see it now. Mine was Fire Red. Wait, me too. Dap up. Wait, no way, me too. My first shiny was a Spoink. Oh god. Some days Crystal Meth would help. Walter. Put the crystal meth away, Walter. We have fun here, chat. We have I love Spoink. Yeah, it bounces on it, that's for sure. Yes, it does. My first shiny was a Sneasel in the regular sun. Wait, you went to space in the sun and caught a Sneasel? That's crazy. What? No. Oh. What the heck? That was gonna be a really cool catch. I'm like, how did you get how did you get a device up to the sun? Pokemon Sun. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being a little bit of a jokester. I like joking sometimes. Evidently not because I got stuck on the rock tunnel and had no memory. Oh no. He had his first challenge. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get this up. I think I had something very similar where it may have been rock tunnel and Fire Red, and I just gave up for like 3 months and then came back to it. My first shiny was a Gastrodon. What a first shiny. Sorry, I had to do a Gastrodon impression. Mine was a Roselia, an OG Diamond, but I lost the game. Oh my god. To be fair, I lost my platinum save with like over 3,000 hours or something like that. Like, I had to have played that thing for 3,000 hours. And I lost that save. Dugtrio was godly on Surge, and my brother was the one who taught me. Oh, the Dugtrio. What was it? The level 25 Dugtrio or 30? That was in Diglett's Cave. That was a rare spawn. Or maybe that's a Fire Red thing where it's in Diglett's Cave. Interesting. I think the one thing that's going to rock me with this new stream time is eating. I feel like I may have to take a break on stream to eat. But also, maybe not. We'll see. I'll let the fate decide. I overwrote the shiny Pidgey on my sister's Fire Red save. Did she know it was shiny? Was she like, no, why'd you do that? You were like, because I needed to. Sacrifice the Pidgey. I caught it because my sister was nearby and she was shocked and she said, is that a shiny or something like that? But she looked it up and told me to catch it. She's like, catch it now, please. I beggeth thee. Yeah, I wasn't really too adamant on like shiny hunting for quite a while, up until really like a couple years ago. Like I wasn't going out of my way to be like, oh, I'm gonna catch a shiny. But now it's like kind of my content in my life, which I love. But yeah, chat, a lot of you are new. In the next couple months, I actually plan to transition into doing like living dexes. So like I would play through a game and like get like a normal living dex and then do like a shiny living dex throughout that game. If you watch Johnstone, it's kind of like what he's doing. But I'm going to try and do it in my own way, my own style. It's going to take a lot of hours, but maybe worth. I don't know when that change is going to happen, but I do want it to happen. I showed it to her, but she didn't care. It was an accident and I could have transferred it to 4. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. And besides, you were kids at that time too. So I'm sure it was kind of like a, oh my God, no. And then like 2 weeks later, you don't even think about it. You're like, wait, what was I sad about again? Because that's how kids are. Unless it's something really serious. Then it is what it is, but. Following, shut up. I made it up to her by trading a full odds shiny platinum Meryl to her soul silver. Oh, you were radaring? Oh my God. I didn't even, to be honest, when did I know that radar was a thing in platinum? I didn't use radar up until maybe it was like a year after I played platinum. I was like, wait, I could use radar. Also, that is a Spheal and he is spinning. Bro's going crazy. Where's he off to? It's currently Madar. No, it's Cinco de Mayo, silly. Wait, today's Cinco de Mayo, chat. Sorry. Anyway. Also, Hail with the Bulbasaur back at it again. Where are they rolling off to? Are they going to get some groceries right now? Happy Revenge of the 5th. Okay, chat, I may hurt your guys' perception of me. I have never watched Star Wars. I've never watched it. I definitely know of some meme-y parts of it. I've never watched it, though. Who else is mad that online on the DS, 2DS, and 3DS is gone? I still am because I wanted Ash Greninja on Sun, but I couldn't get it because they had to shut it down like 3 days before. To be fair, I understand why they shut down those services. I get it because, you know, if they have a server and it's creating like a lot of, you know, upkeep for them that they don't want to keep up, then there's really no choice but for them to take it down. There is no choice. But I will say, bank and stuff, if you have it, you can still use it. And there are ways to get like the Sun and Moon demo or like the Oros demo and stuff. Like you have to have a modded 3DS and do it that way. But there are still ways to get those Pokemon. Even without online services. You turned her against me? Yes, I did. It was me. I'm just upset at myself for forgetting to get Crystal before shutdown. See, I got everything before shutdown. And I actually plan to copy that to another DS as well. Because I have another one that's got Bank and Home. But I need to get like Crystal, gold, silver, all that. I was trying to convey Giga Chad. Hold on. How am I looking? Speaking of how I'm looking real cute today because we're about to go crazy with this music right now. One true banger, by the way. I'm like frame one with these Falinks right now. I'm tapped in. I'm tapped. I wonder if my dad is still here. Hey, I should check. I'm gonna check. Yeah, he must have taken today off. Huh. The more you know. I could say what I did with Virtual Console, but it's really shameful because I did nothing to earn the money for it. Did you mod your 3DS? It's okay. It's okay. Bum, 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 bum. See, the only reason why I have my 3DS modded is for save preservation. Like, if there's a save I really want to keep, that is the only thing I use it for. That and transferring, like, if I have... Because, like, for my one 3DS, I have all the stuff that I downloaded before the shutdown. But if I have, like, another one where I want to do, like, resets on, I will mod that to get it so that I can have it. It's basically just transferring over what I already have and what I've already bought, you know? Yeah. Hey, Pookie. Hey, what's up, Dom? How you doing? I heard you. So you said earlier, Dom, you got reined in. I'm so good. Oh, we're so back. Cinema. Cinematic moment right now. Hopefully they have Ash Greninja and Legends ZA. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We got rained out. Oh, you got so lucky today then. You got so lucky. You can have Tyler on the big screen now. I will say one thing, chat. I really do want to try to stream ZA the first day if it comes out. I want to try and get a video out before anybody else does for what specifically I want to do. We shall see. Who knows? But I'm going to try my best. I bought the red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal games like 14 times for different consoles. Yeah, I feel like that's justifiable. If you bought them 14 times, I think that's okay. Yeah, I think you're good. Oh, man. Chat, when do we think we're getting this? Do you think we're getting it at odds? I'm really curious to see what you guys think. The people right now. I'm listening. I'm listening now. I'm excited to shiny hunt Cresselia for the next hunt. Right. Yep, Cresselia's the next one. You got me. Oh, does he know? He doesn't know. All right. Boop. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm sending them message and checking out some stuff real quick. Okay, there we go. We're chilling. We're good. What badge is this hunt for? Number 7. Number 7. No more apologies. All right, I'm not sorry. I hate you all. Okay, that might have been a little too much. Wow, relax, Tyler. Jeez, it's my apologetic nature. Oh, wow. Wow, man streams at a different time. He's a changed person. I can't believe this guy. I'm gonna cry. See, the good thing now, chat, with streaming at this time, you guys are gonna be able to get really good reactions out of me. Like, I'll be able to actually react the way that I want to. Because I won't be getting shinies at like 11:30 at night. So I'll be able to be like, oh my god, go crazy. Which will be, you know, number one, better for videos, but also like, it'll just be nice to kind of not hold back. It'll be real sick. But yeah, chat, if you're enjoying the shiny hunts and stuff, we got a lot more. I got Safari Week that I want to do. I got so many things on the calendar. So if you guys are interested and you like shiny hunting, leave me a follow. I'd appreciate it. We're so close to 900. It is insane. We are so close. And I have a feeling that we may hit that today. Methinks. This is the time, I will say, this is the time where I would really like double switches. You seem so happy. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of am. I'm kind of glad that I have a plan, and like I was really concerned with how this schedule change was gonna go, but I think it's good. I think it's good. It's just those like pre-jitters that you get. It's like when you're about to perform in a show or something. You're like, but then once you do it, you're like, okay, I'm in, baby. I want to change this room around a bit, or where I'm at, because I want to get like a wall and a door right there. I really do. But I have to do this entire wall. That's the only thing. I can relate, given I was a theater kid. I was never a theater kid, but I'm glad you could relate. It makes me happy. Well, dude, listen, that's all I care about. If you guys are happy, that's what drives me. I'm a person that, I'm very driven by others' emotions that are around me. Like, especially if it's friends that I have, if they're happy and having a good time, I could be like going through something, but I would instantly be like, okay, let's have a good time, you know? I think it'll take a transition period. Yeah. And you know what? It'll be good. Because once I'm like, if I ever make this full time, or like when I make this full time, it'll be really good, because then I could go for like 7 or 8 hours, and you guys have me for like the morning and full afternoon. But obviously that's a little bit down the road. It's not right now. For sure. Anyone ever talk about how the model for Fallout 3 characters usually looks more realistic? No. I can't say I do. I can't say that. And then at 12 hours, no. No, I think, unless it was like a hunt that we locked in for, I would probably do like a full-time work shift. So like I would do 8 hours for everything. So it'd be like 24 a week. I guess it isn't really full-time. It's close to it, you know. Maybe I would add an extra day in there and it would be. But also, I don't want streams to be prioritized over video making and that stuff. I really want to... I want to stick to it. I want another 37K. I want another video to go crazy, go stupid. So... Well, I say that in relevance to, like, our size. We'll make it. We'll make it. I believe in us. I think, dude, I think the next video I have coming out is actually, it's going to be different in the way that, like, I pose a question at the beginning of this next video, which I think will allow people to resonate a bit more. You're a mastermind? Well... They do say I am pretty smart sometimes. I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart. I got some form of brain science. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even realize this either, but this is around the time that that John goes live. I didn't even realize that. I think a lot of people go live at around this time, though. Like 11 to noon. Which is not intentional. It was definitely not intentional. Also, we do have ads in a couple of minutes, so if you guys don't want to get ads, you want to get some ad-free viewing and support me, you are more than welcome to sub. And you get access to some pretty cool stuff, like more channel points if you'd like. No ads, obviously. Sub badges, emotes, Discord stuff, all that jazz. I'm at 173 for this rock. Oh, for Reggie Rock? I wish you luck, soldier. Because I know you're doing it at like the full odds for this game, like the 1 in 4,096. Because you can't manipulate that in any way. So I wish you luck. A lot of the European streamers go live around this time. Yeah. I think this is like just 11 or like noon is generally. It is generally a good time for any live event. Because it works with a lot of time zones. Also, what's up, Z? Get your little dance on. Get your little jig on. But yeah, chat, before we go and add hell, feel free to join our Discord as well. And post your shinies. Do whatever. If you're not involved in there, get on in there. I would love to see more new faces and folks. Get your jig on. Dude, I'm locked in for this. I'm locked in for this guy. Hey. Yeah, I also know that I conflict with a lot of Pokemon streamers, which is it's a nice thing, but it's also kind of like a oh my god, because I know when people are committed to watching like a streamer, they will commit. So it's gonna be a bit of trial and error, but I think, listen, we've been doing good. I gotta stop thinking about it. We've been doing good so far. Explanation point Pookie, get you a Pookie in your room free of charge. You get the Pookie of your dreams. One lucky winner gets 2. You get 2. Woo! 2 Pookies. That's a lot. Committing to mornings with Tyler. Mornings with Tyler. Yo, that could be a segment. We could have like a little 20-minute segment. Mornings with Tyler. What's up, guys? Hope you're having a good morning on this fine Monday morning. And today, We're gonna hunt shiny Falinks. I think some people, I will say this, some people might just tune in just for the morning voice. I gotta be I gotta be real. Be like, what's up, guys? Like, brother, what are we doing? Oh man, it's gonna be better. Plus, I also get to stay at work a little later, so I actually will be getting paid more, which is nice. I mean, it won't be a whole lot more, but it'll, like, from how I have it scheduled, because I used to do 4 hours roughly every day, but now I do, I used to do like 3.5 every day on average. But now I think I'm doing 4, and I do 4 for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I do 4.5 on Tuesday and Thursday. So that's when I'll bring my laptop and I'll edit and stuff. Yeah, man. It's exciting. I don't know. We getting paid today. I'm just happy to see you when you're on. Yeah. And I knew that going in. Like, I knew I would have like the fan base that's around, and it's just like, we're here for you whenever you can be. So yeah, it is nice because I'm not at that point yet where it's like I could stream at any time and it's like, oh, like 90% of the audience will be there. You know, I'm not at that point yet, but I'm getting there, and I think that's really cool. What did you guys do this weekend? I didn't get to see Thunderbolts, and I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad I didn't, but part of me wants to go see it tonight. If I can use my my sister or dad's car, I really want to go see it tonight. I'm here for you when I'm awake. When bro's alive, he's here for me. Yay! I'm here when I'm awake and not at work. Fair. Fair. I mean, regardless, I still appreciate lurking or anything. It goes such a long way. I'm waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus. I feel like the movie's been getting so many good reviews, and I think I saw something yesterday on, it may have been when I was watching TikTok, about how Kevin Feige was basically like, in COVID, no one could get contact with him. And I feel like it was like what made phase 4 kind of shaky. And I feel like they're out of that now. Like, there was interviews mentioning that Feige's not really in that anymore. So hopefully we get better quality stuff. And I think with Thunderbolts, it's like, it's been pretty good. Like, the perception of it's been good. And I haven't seen anything on it other than like the trailers that have came out. So I'm excited, to be real with you. But what's up, Cytrix? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling like a villain. And you're here gaming with us. I'd prefer being alive when I'm here for you and not sleep typing. You come in one day and chat, and just the keyboard is like, it's like, what is bro saying to me right now? What's this guy saying to me? I don't really know. You just say like, here's my social security number. I'm like, no. Could this Marvel finally be taking a step in the right direction? I think it was also, Cytrix, you gotta remember, like, when it comes to stuff like that, and when it's such a big IP, if you don't have the right workload for it, you kind of cook yourself, right? So I feel like we might actually get back to that point now, depending on people. It's all dependent on like industry stuff and like how Disney treats Marvel, because, you know, Marvel's like a Disney property now. So it's, I don't know. It's hard to say for sure, but I think there will be a phase of movies where it's really good. Methinks. I will say one thing. For that time, though, Loki did cook. That was like one of the shows, I think, where Hard Times created diamonds. I think that was one of those shows. Truly. Because it's still in line with like the main universe, quote unquote. It's got like it's going to have story ties, which is really sick. And I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. I didn't see the most recent Daredevil, so I don't have an opinion on it, and that's why I'm not saying it. It's probably amazing. It's probably amazing. I just haven't seen it, so I don't want to be like, yeah, it was good, without seeing it, you know? Born Again was so good. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Okay, here's my question. Here's my question. Because I watched season 1 and 2 of the original Daredevil. Do I have to watch all of that to watch Born Again? Or no? Is it kind of like you can just jump right in? Yeah, I don't like giving my opinions on things unless I've seen it. I can give like a very general opinion, but I don't like being like, oh yeah, this is good, or like, oh yeah, this is bad, without like fully having a experience to myself. Not necessarily. There's a few Easter eggs, but it's kind of its own thing. Okay, gotcha. That's good then. That's really good. I'm getting bored of hunting this rock. Bro, you should have hunted Dracovish. You should have did 10K for Dracovish. Come back to me. And people have went way over odds for that too. Also Zeal. Or Z, sorry. I saw you join the Discord. Thank you. Feel free to introduce yourself as well if you do join. I'd like to get to know you a bit better. I felt like Daredevil was good. Deadpool and Wolverine was chef's kiss. And I loved Agatha all along. Yeah, the only one I've seen out of that is Deadpool and Wolverine. Ding. Do you think they'll bring back Scarlet Witch? That's hard to say. Cause it's very dependent on like maybe in any Doctor Strange movie it is a possibility, but I don't know. Scarlet Witch is kind of like in the air right now. Like it's just kind of one of the main characters that's just there, you know? It's kind of like who's taking up the Iron Man mantle. Like Iron Man, the character itself is kind of in the air as to who is there, you know? But also Citrix, there we go. I see you're a first-time chatter. Did you just find the stream just because it like recommended? I'm curious. Probably. I would assume so. I have 9 ads. Oh! Stinky. Maybe? Maybe? Did I look cool? Is that what you were like, hey, this guy looks pretty cool. We gotta tap in. We got to see Wiccan, but not his brother. Yeah. Yeah, we did. His brother's Speed, right? Not I Am Speed, but... Sorry for so many ads. Cool. Well, hey. What are you trying to say about me right now? I'm hip. I'm only 25. I'm cool, I swear. I feel like a turbo controller would kind of go hard right now, but it also kind of wouldn't go hard. Fixing my sleep schedule for you, Tyler. Yay! Yay! W sleep schedule fix. Nice. I've actually been up for an hour. That's sick. I can't believe you're fixing it for me. I'm honored. EmblemCon closing ceremony still going on. I did see, I was looking through. I could not find anything I wanted to buy. Genuinely. There was a couple of things that like piqued my mind, but I was kind of like, eh. Like, I don't know. Maybe next year they might have something. I'm back. Welcome back. I got an ad for the weirdest crossover. What do you mean the General and Shaq crashed a middle school dance? I saw that one too. I was like, he's definitely getting it for the shmoney. I'll say that. Could you imagine Shaq showing up at a middle school dance? Bro's like 8 feet tall. Couldn't imagine it. No more going to bed at 6 a.m. Let's go. Don't force yourself to spend if you don't want to. Yeah, again, there was like a couple of things that I was like, oh, but then kind of went away, you know? Who's ready for ZA? I am. I'm ready to make so much content on that game. It is insane. I would love to do like a living dex of it. Maybe like a shiny thing. I want to do some cool things with it. That's valid. Real. This was my biggest spending con because of the commissions. Well, dude, I hope they come out good. I hope they come out amazing. Because a couple that you showed off, or like you were mentioning, they looked pretty good, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad you're fixing your sleep schedule. Yay! I'll tell you something, chat. I woke up at like 8:15 today. Because for the new folks who don't know, I'm currently doing a schedule rework right now with streams. So like they're happening way earlier. Because normally I would stream at like 8:30 p.m. EST. I can't really do that anymore because I would just like, I've been streaming so late and I'm like, I can't keep doing this to myself. So we're changing it up. New Tyler, new guy, just doing my thing. I don't know what you said to me about what I said about Daredevil. Oh, I just asked if it was like I needed to watch the first one, but you said it was a couple of Easter eggs and stuff. And I said, okay. So I could just watch it without seeing anything. OMG, Kurai, I missed you. Real. Mwah. Kissing them like they're your subordinates. Oh my God, we missed you so much. Come here. Mwah. There you go. No Falinks. What about Marvel Defenders? I'm not tapped into that lore. Last year, I was at the closing ceremony VC call for 15 hours. I physically can't do that this year because I have my interview. Oh! Wait, do I remember you saying something about that, actually. Now that you bring that up, I remember that. I remember you were bragging about it. You're like, I've been in the call for 14 hours now. It's like, do you? I think you mentioned it last year, right? Oh, do you mean like the commissions and stuff? Oh, I'm so confused. Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, Power Man, and Daredevil. Yeah, I haven't seen Defenders. I have not seen Defenders at all. Jessica Jones, I will say, baddie though. Can I say that? Baddie. I got an interview for retail. Good luck. Good luck. Retail kind of stinky, but if it's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do. Last Friday, have they contacted you, or like, I guess, are you on to like a trial of interviews where like, you know, you gotta do like one more and then they take you? I loved Jessica Jones. Yeah, I feel like the actress that plays her, she looks awesome. I'll say that. I'm open to saying that. I just need money. That's fair. That's how I am too. I'm kind of doing like, the reason why I have what I have is because number one, it's so close to me that it works. And it's not like I'm getting like chump money either. Like, for what it is, it's pretty good. But also, like, I really want to pursue this because I just got YouTube Partner, like, about, I would say, God, it's been almost a month ago. So I'm really trying to make that also work as well. And I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job at it, but I gotta upload. I have to upload. Oh, man. I gotta get on that. What's EmblemCon? Like Fire Emblem? Yeah, it's basically like a lot of merchants and stuff. They sell merchandise. Or like, they'll have voice actors and stuff be on there and all that. It's like, basically like a convention, but it's an online convention. It's really cool. I'm one payment away from pre-ordering a Switch 2. I already did. I wanted to get it for content purposes, because it's gonna be, I don't want to say a write-off, but I still wanted to get one for ZA. And I just knew if I didn't get it now, it would be so much harder to get. I'm so peeved about the Costco leak. Wait, what happened? What happened at Costco? What did they do? If they tell me my starting wage is below that, I'm going to argue I should start at 14 due to my experience. Fair. See, I'm making 16 an hour, but I don't work full time. Because I have this and, well, I have streaming and like content creation as like a part-time, and then that job is a part-time. How much was the pre-order? The pre-order for the Switch itself was 50, and I think for every side thing, like a Pro Controller or like the camera, it was like $5. And then obviously once you pick up the system, you have to pay the full amount. Like for me, what I did was I paid for my the Switch 2 in full, and then I left the Pro Controller and what else did I get? I think it was just the Pro Controller. Yeah. And and a case. Sorry, or no, screen protector. But I'll probably get a case for it too. Toxtricity is gorgeous fire. Yeah, it is. It's the low-key form too. Low-key. I need that Kirby DLC for Forgotten Land. Oil. Forgotten Land was a pretty good game. I haven't played it, but it looks so beautiful. Also, VGC, how you doing? I hope you're well. The rumors are that it'll be $500 for the Switch 2, Mario Kart, and a year of Nintendo Online plus the expansion. I mean, listen, it's not bad. It's not horrible. Because it's like, the Switch 2 and Mario Kart is like what? It was what, $450? Or no, it was $500, right? So, I don't know. Kirby can eat anything. Can he eat my depression? Mods, can we pin that one? First pin of the day. It's confirmed that Switch 1 controllers will work for Switch 2. Yeah, I'm keeping this Pro Controller. I'm just getting the Switch 2 controller as like a backup. Like, I'm going to use this thing until it dies. But then when it dies, I'm using that Switch 2 Pro Controller. Because this is my most favorite controller. Like, I love how this one feels. And I know it's like not much different, but it just feels so good. I don't know. I will try to scrounge for a basic Switch 2 without all that stuff. Yeah. I budgeted for it, to be fair. I knew that a pre-order was coming at some point, so I budgeted to make sure that I had it. And I did it for like, I think 3 months I budgeted for, which I'm glad that I did. The only thing that scared me is my card was not able to be used until like 10 minutes before the pre-order. So that really scared me, but it's an honor. It's an honor. Unless GameCube Virtual Console actually is compatible with home. That's the one thing we're gonna have to see for like the expansion. If a lot of, because they have Coliseum and XD on there. And chat, if you don't know, that's the only way to get like some shadow Pokemon, some shiny shadows. I'm curious to see, and it is the first Pokemon game that isn't like a stadium game that can have connectivity with home. So I'm curious to see if it's limited, because if it isn't, then shiny hunting on Coliseum and XD is going to be pretty sick, I will say. And if they have like the bonus disc as well, like if they even implement that, who knows? Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they do with bonus disc Jirachi. Because like it could be a thing where it's like just for Switch Online members, because then that hunt, it becomes a lot less rare and a lot less expensive too, in terms of, you know, the money you would have to spend for the bonus disc and the console. Because it would be like what, like 300? Because usually the you would have to get like a GameCube, a controller, and then you would have to get a bonus disc, which is like 200 to 250. I hope they add Mario Party 7. They might. It seems like they're adding a lot of like very popular titles. Both of you to assume Switch Online will have Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Well, I'm not saying they'll have Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but like Coliseum and XD are both on there. So it's the first like side series game where stuff could be transferable through through home. We don't really know. So it's just kind of like, it's how it transfers the Jirachi. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a lot of like up in the air. Like it could be a thing where it is given and then it like gets transferred to your home account, but I don't know how that would work if they were to do it that way. Also, Cytrix, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Chat, if you're liking stream and you like the vibes, we have a Discord and a YouTube channel that I work on shiny hunting videos on. So if you want to check any of that out, just !Discord or !YT. Either or. The bonus disc does nothing with Colo XD, only Ruby and Sapphire. If it was to the home account, it would be 1 per. Yeah, because that was my thought. Because a lot of people, when they think about Colo, they think about the bonus disc. So I wonder. Oh, no. DC doesn't work. It's got to be Discord. Oh my God, Washington, DC. I still have that bonus disc Wishmaker Jirachi. Man. I would love to do that as like an authentic video at one point. Like if I get a place of my own and I get, you know, I get enough spending money to get a bonus disc, I would love to do like an authentic Jirachi hunt. That would be so much fun. Also, if you're joining in there, feel free to introduce yourself and share some of your shiny hunts if you have any that you're working on. Oh, chat, speaking of which, I also got Nitro last night. I've been kind of waiting for like my basic Nitro to run out because I wanted to get it. And it's really cool. I customized everything last night. I'm like, yippee! But the one thing that got me, which is kind of weird to me, is that they lock like profile things. They lock profile things behind like the shop, and you still have to like, you don't get one free one if you have Nitro, which is so weird to me. It's so strange. Like, why would you not offer that if you're doing like an annual subscription? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do the gold shiny hunt. Oh, they have it's Growlithe and what else? They have a couple of others for like Kitakami and the Blueberry Academy. Trying to remember what they got. I think this stream might be a bit shorter, though. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. We shall see how I'm feeling towards like 2. Oh, it's Wiggle and Swablu. Right. Make that 11. I just found a Vibrava. Let's go. You better catch that thing. And you better post that thing too. It's a big W. Yeah, if you're wondering our odds for this chat, if you're just coming in, you're curious. This is a full odds hunt. So 1 in 4,096. And I think every hunt except for 2 have been this way. Because I did Masuda for Grookey, and then there will be a hunt after this one that's going to be different odds as well. So that's going to be exciting. Also, we're getting close to the prediction ending. So those of you who voted yes, it's getting close. We're getting to the wire. People cute. Wait, that's me. That's me. If I hunted shiny Wishmaker Jirachi, I'd have to RNG it. Has no idea how to, except it helps to unlock the Ruby Sapphire map because the PID depends on your tile. Well, I know the way to hunt Jirachi in those games effectively is to do like, oh, what do they call it? Like the backup save method, where you like play through the game, and it's something with like having like a second save that sits in the seed, and then while you're mid saving or whatever, you like interrupt the save, and it relies on the backup, and then you could get Jirachi again. So basically, you got to beat all the gym leaders. Oh, and then you go back to the lab, and that's okay. Interesting. I wouldn't even hunt it because the process is too painful for me. That's fair. Well, it's only for the real ones who want to grind it out. I will say I've been wanting to do some of the wilder hunts. Like, I wanted to have an offline hunt where it's just me hunting for the shiny costumes in Battle Revolution, like all 5 of them, but that would take so long. Yeah, I know that's how people shiny hunt it, and like outside of RNG stuff, I know that's how they like authentically hunt it. They just do a little bit of save corruption, just a sprinkle. I ran into stray shiny Yanma when I was hunting Starly and got a Deerling with Summer Form when I was hunting Fletchling. Bro is phasing. Bro is getting targets that he did not intend. Also, Sidetrix, if I didn't thank you for following earlier, I appreciate it. We are 2 away from 900. That's crazy. What do you name the Vivava? That's a good question. Chat, what should Z nickname a Vibrava? Send names in chat right now. Is there any way to get shiny Shaman right now? Other than the BDSP event, no. Wait. No. The only other way to get it is platinum. Yeah, the only other way is platinum. All right, we got a no on that. Let's go to 50. Oh wait, I said 1250. Oops, oopsie daisies. We'll go to 1250. Hold on, I'll start it. Oh my, this is why I'm so bad. I'm so bad at predictions. Oh my god. I didn't realize it. Okay, if we get it, I gotta pay you guys back. I did win it. No. No. Also, Verge, have you been lurking this whole time? What's up, girly? Well, this is why I should have the mods do it. It's okay. I keep coming in and out. Oh, you're done with work for the day? Or are you on break? Okay, I will keep the poll up. If we get this before 1250, I'm gonna feel so bad for the people that voted yes. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I'm done early. I left early to go to lunch with friends. Man, I would love that right now. Good old lunch with friends. Scandalous. BDSP, I'm still trying to shiny hunt Registeel. Wait, what is DMA? Do you mean DAs? You mean Dynamax Adventures? I made almost no profit. Mezzy, the prediction was for 1250. I flubbed it up, but it's okay. Anyone got name ideas? I think we had Shin said reversible. I think for some reason I'm vibing with Momentous as a nickname, like momentum, but it's momentous instead. Don't know why I'm gelling with that, but how I spell M-O, it would be M-O-M-E-N-T-U-S. Or that. Yeah, that works too. Either spelling. I'm pretty bad at spelling, to be fair. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. All right. Sword and Shield. Yeah, it is really dumb how Shaman and Darkrai were such a limited time thing. Like, I don't understand. I understand why they did it, but I don't understand like why after they just didn't have it as a release that you can download, you know? Like it had to be at a specific time because it was to emulate how Platinum did it back in the day. And it's not like, I don't know. All right. Reset. I'm getting my butt kicked in TCG. How bad? Is it pretty brutal? Is it pretty freaking brutal? I've had a high chance of so brutal. Oh, no. My brother was playing Pocket last night before he went to bed. You need an update version 1.1.2 or 1.1.3. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Or honestly, like if I could even just find somebody locally that had that version of Brilliant Diamond, I would love to do the Shaman and Darkrai hunt. I would love to. It just sucks that it's locked. Like in a sense, to players that are there and like want to hunt it, you can't unless you have someone that has that version locally. Because I tried to find a way to do it online and I couldn't do it online because you can't. Unless somebody has it that is like in your house or in your vicinity. I got a 1 in 4. Oh no. You're cooked with the coin flips today. Okay. I might be okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, they're dumb. Let's go. Speaking, oh, if you guys play Pocket, did you get any like crazy pulls? I know there was a new set that came out, but I am not tapped into that lore. So, like, I don't really know. I know there's like a shiny Blastoise that looked really cool. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Shin. You're right. I just got a rainbow border card yesterday. Oh, okay. I see you, big dog. I got the immersive Lily. That card looks good. Wait, is that the one where she's like at like a beachside? That's a pretty cool card. Me thinks it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I think I'm definitely much happier streaming in the morning. I gotta be real. I think it's way better for my mindset. It's just in like when I start, I gotta work up to it, but it's definitely been feeling good so far. What other card was on there? God, I'm telling you, chat, when they release a Latias card, that's a good one. I may have to break my solidarity with TCG Pocket. I may have to do it. Oh. It's the one where she's at the beach and it pans out to all of the Alola gang with her. Oh, yep, that one. Okay. That's the one. Now, I gotta ask, did they have a Galadian card or nah? Did they pass up on that opportunity? Why didn't Peepo Shy load on stream chat? Oh, did it not? Did it not? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh my God. Well, there's a reason. Gladion doesn't have a card yet. Oh, rats. Since when do you go live in the morning? Since right now. What's up, Nick? I had to do a schedule change because my work was, they basically told me I need to have a specific clock in on one of the phones at work, and it caused it to where I have to stay later. And I was already sleeping at like 2:30 or like 3, but if I stayed like later, I would have gone to bed at like 3:30. So I decided I'm just gonna swap my streams to like go live at like 9:30 or something. I hope you're well, Nick. Hope you're good. I know I got a lot of competition in the morning, but to be fair, it's honestly, it's been the same, if not better. So I'm running it, baby. I'm running it. I'm back home again with food. Peepo Happy Meal. Is that an actual 7TV emo? Now I'm gonna eat and watch Peepo Weird Bed. What are these emotes? What the heck? Bro, we might have to add a lot. Who knows? I wanted an authentic Brilliant Diamond cartridge for myself, but it's so rare. I exhausted all search options on eBay. I found someone selling Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl without the game cases for like 50 bucks. And they're like these 0.0 or like the 1.0.0 versions too. I was like, okay. The only thing is I can't access the Shaman and Darkrai event from that, so whatever. Homie, don't worry about competition. Just focus on you. Oh, I'm not worried about it. It was majorly just a thing of like having my typical audience, having it kind of change. But I think I've kind of gotten over that fear. And I said I would too. But yeah, I had to adjust. I think it is going to be better, especially for like if I upload a video too. I think it's going to be better in the long run because then I could be like, hey, hey, let's go watch the new video kind of thing, you know? Oh, they have the Revelry Charizard? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're cooked. I had to adjust my whole stream schedule now that I work. Yeah, you know. You know. I'm okay with it, though. I just know a lot, like, I also have family that I have to, like, kind of keep an ear out for, too. And my sister, I feel the worst for my sister because she has a dog. And usually I let him out like around this time in 3, and I'm out there with him for like 15 minutes. So, but now I probably won't be able to do that. So I'll have to let her know. Yeah, it's just a learning curve. Just a learning curve. I don't like learning. No. Wait, I gotta do something new with my life and not be in the same 9-to-5 routine? Oh. Oh. God, I hate innovating. Sorry. They pulled my strat. Yeah, they're smart. Smarter than you. Sorry, I felt real stupid now. Feeling real cocky today. Educational television. Oh no! I'm still trying to learn how to get to work on time at 6 a.m. It's been a year and I still somehow show up late. Oh no, Verge. You're like, hey guys, 7:30, good start. Wait, I was supposed to come in at 6? Oh, wait, it says 6 right now. It says 6 on my clock. I don't know what you're reading. To be fair, I remember when I first started the part-time job that I have now, they were like, yeah, show up at 3:30. You'll be fine. You'll be chilling. And it'll all be good. I showed up for 3:30 the first 2 days, and they're like, yeah, actually show up at 4. I think 4 will be a better time for you to show up at. And I'm like, okay, what time do you want me to come in? And then, like, there was a couple of days that, like, I couldn't make it up there in time. And, like, chat, not even kidding you, there was almost a week where I got up there at, like, 5 o'clock. Like, an hour after I'm supposed to go in. Not a word. As long as I literally clean the building, I don't think they care. Unless, like, I am expected to be in there for, like, a meeting or something. I don't think they care. Which is crazy. I think I'm gonna hunt the shiny Lake Guardians in DAs. I wish you luck. The only thing that I could offer is if you have the shiny charm. Like, have the shiny charm for DAs, because it does help. Especially because if you do them online, they take a while for sure. But some of them you have to. Not that late. Okay. I was like, I'm strolling at 8 a.m. today. Feeling real nice today. I stayed up till 11 last night for the record, since I have today off. Dude, I went to bed at like midnight. I don't know the last time I have ever went to bed at midnight. Other than maybe for like, oh God, it had to have been a couple years ago. It's bringing me back to like high school days, which is, it feels kind of weird, but I like it. As long as I don't have any appointments or like any outside source, then I'm good. Midnight, who are you? I'm Tyler, silly. That's me. Definitely not an imposter. Definitely not. I was gone, had to let my dogs outside, and I had to drag one inside. That's okay. What the dog doing, you know? I go to bed at like a 9 each night. To be honest, it's been worse before. There was one time where I stayed up till like 4:30 every day. Never want to ever do that again, by the way. Never want to do that again. Yeah, but Z, I think you should name that Vibrava Momentous. I think that'd be a cool nickname for it. I go to bed at like 1 or 2 and I wake up at 4:35. Girl, I don't know how. I feel like if I was there, I would want you to sleep at like 1 and wake up at like 6. At least get 5 good hours of sleep. Be like, okay, we're good. At least like a game more this week. True gamer. Wait, I'm gaming right now. That's crazy to think about. It's crazy. Then you throw in a podcast audiobook you like. Here's the thing, chat. Okay, how many of you guys go to sleep with like watching something, like watching content or like listening to something? How many of you go to sleep with that? Because like for me, I have to like consciously shut it off. Like I will watch something and be like, okay, I'm going to bed. Let's shut this off. I don't keep it on throughout the night. The gamers are gaming. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, they are. Gotta have 3 background noise. 3 of them at the same time. Bro just has his computer like on the other side of his room. His TV. It's there. And then his phone right under his head. One of them's like an ocean. The other's like screaming children. And the other's Pikachu sound effects broken up by silence. Wait, silence broken up by Pikachu cries. Pika! I go to sleep every night with a podcast audiobook. That's crazy. I need the audio stimulation. Interesting. The perfect combo of bedtime noise. But yeah, Nick, how has the gym grind been going well for you too? I know you were a consistent gym goer for a bit. Man, I wish so bad that I had a local gym that was like 10 minutes away from me. Because I have to drive like 35 minutes out. And it's just not worth it for me. It's really not. It's funny because our school, our local school, my dad has the keys to get into like the gym that's there because he's a coach. And I asked him, I'm like, at one point, I would love it. But he's like, yeah, you got to go in at like 5:30. And it's like, I don't know about that. Mine depends on the show. If it's a show I want to watch and new, I need to shut it off or I won't sleep. If it's a show I've seen a million times, I could sleep. Even if it's a show I've seen, I feel like what was it? In past relationships, like if I've shared a bed with somebody, I will stay up and like watch it a little bit and then I'll shut it off. I'll be like, all right, it's time. And then I shut it off. Unless I'm really into it and then I'll just leave it, but it's whatever. 35 minutes isn't terrible. It's terrible when I have to factor other people as well. It's like uncertainty that I have to factor for. And that kind of makes me hesitant to go. Because like it depends on the day, and if it's like a bad day, then I can't really like, you know, do that. Because for me, I would want to lock in at least for an hour and a half. Do like 40 minutes of cardio or something, and then, you know, a little bit of rest breaks in between, and then go pumping some iron. I have in recent history stayed up all night. I joked on a channel that I was part of a Babylonian standoff. Instead of living healthily, I wrestle my sleep habits into submission, and at the end of 7 days, I received the ability to eat the fruit of immortality. Here is the golden apple for your troubles of staying up all night long. In truth, I was staying awake against my consent. Fair. I feel like also if you're in like a very busy apartment complex or whatever, it's kind of harder. It's kind of harder to like get consistent sleep and stuff. That's why for me, I love living out in the woods, because like I don't really get like highway or like interstate or like road noise. It does happen, but it's not like crazy. May the 4th be with you be yesterday. Yes, sir. Listen, I've not seen a glimpse of Star Wars in my life. I know what it is though. I'm tapped in. I think my dog is going crazy. Wait, mine too. I should have let him out. I was referring to my feet. Oh, what are the dogs doing? Massive L. But you know what's a massive W? Shiny Hunter, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Listen, I could change that L into a W. I'm just saying. I could change, that could happen. I could change it. Today is Revenge of the 5th. No, it's Cinco de Mayo, silly. Cinco de Mayo. Anakin, it's time to get the flowers. What am I saying? What am I saying? Today's Revenge of the 5th. Revenge of the Mayo, I would like to call this holiday from now on. No, the Mayo's getting revenge. Oh my God. I also hate mayo too. She keeps barking at a kennel. Oh. Well, I hope she gets over it. Revenge of the male. Could you imagine like a giant mayonnaise creature just comes at you in the middle of the night? That would be scary. Why would not want that? There we go. Hey, Bryce. Hey. What's up, man? Hope you're well. I'm glad to see you in here. Glad to see you gaming. You're doing well. I think I was lurking in Vandy's stream yesterday. Price, did you use the Zygarde path when we were hunting Zygarde? Because I think you gave it to him. Because I came at the beginning, but then I kind of fizzled out. It's also Star Wars Day. Dude, the one thing that I remember is the guy who was with his like wife or girlfriend or whoever it was at the time. And he's like, happy whatever, it is Star Wars Day and I am here with my wife. And it's like the video where like people kept adding on to the video. And it got to the point where like, it was like he was holding a gun to like the girl's head. It was like, if you know the meme, you know what I'm talking about. And then it was like a standoff. Oh man, if anyone knows that meme, you know what I'm talking about. But it's like the guy who did like news, like not news interviews, but like he did like very monotone like news updates. That was from the one I had saved. Oh, okay. So you're being a blessing not only to me, but to Vandy too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Kurai, how's your weekend? I feel like I did not ask you, and I should definitely have asked you. I bet it went well. I bet it went good. All right, this is once we hit 1250, I'm gonna start another prediction because I flubbed up the last one. I will say, chat, once it hits 3 p.m., I'm probably not going to be able to go live any more than that because I don't want to stretch that and like right before work. So I have to kind of navigate through that too. We're gonna see because this is all new for Pookie, so we're gonna see. I'll pretend I know the meme. If I find it, Bri, because people will probably post it. If I find it, I'll send it. I'll be like, this is what I was referring to. Maybe he said something about it being his wife's birthday instead of like it's Star Wars Day or something. I can't remember fully, but I found it. Let's go. Huge. Oh, it's his birthday. Okay. I thought he said Star Wars Day. That's the what's that called? Mandela effect right there hitting me hard. That's the freaking Mandela effect, man. All right. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 1500, but we are going to try. He does? Oh, he says that too. Does he say it's his birthday and it's also Star Wars Day or something? Along those lines? God, I can't remember. Oh, reset. I'm so used to clicking A. Click. All right. It would be hilarious if this one was shiny. That would be so funny. He says happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Oh, okay, okay. I knew it was one of the two. But I could not remember for the life of me. Okay. All right, so I didn't get the shiny. That's okay. So now we can have a new prediction and it'll be 1500. I have the link. If you want, feel free to send it in the Discord in like the memes so Bri can check it out if he wants. So it was a very popular meme though. It was very popular. Also, chat, feel free to predict if we are going to get the shiny by 1500 or not. The points are up to you. Oh my god. Done. Lit. Sounds awesome. Man, today already feels like a good day. I gotta be real with you. I gotta be freaking real right now. Dude, I saw some guy earlier before I went live. He was doing the briefcase hunt in Diamond. I guess it's Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum for the starters, and he was doing Chimchar, and I think he's up to like 14,000. I just saw it because I like to view the game page that I play sometimes before I go live. And I saw that he was hunting that earlier today. I'm like, oh my god, you're going through it. I wish you luck, good sir. I believe. Believer! Sick. Rare gaming moment. People believe in me. That's a rare gaming moment. Also, I feel like I probably shouldn't have to mention this, but I'm going to anyway because it's how my brain works. Chat, if we get the shiny, you guys are more than welcome to like spam emotes or like just hype in general. I always forget to mention that. And with a let's go! Briefcase simulator? Yeah, I think they were, well, not really the BDSP one, but like the original briefcase sim. Would it be interesting if I were to do that for something? If I were to hunt like the Gen 4 starters? I will say it's definitely better than Sun and Moon starter stuff. Oh my god. Oh man. That's a trip. Little Falinks, man. Little Falinks guy. Yeah, dude, I played some Smash yesterday. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've played. And I'm kind of glad I don't play like as actively as I used to. It's still a good game because I do like playing competitive Smash, but man, I'm glad that I don't play as much. Oh, man. Oh, chat. Also as well, I got a question for you guys actually. How many pillows do you guys sleep on? I also gotta set this up. I get a little code. Because last night I changed around because I usually sleep on like 1 or 2. It just depends on how tough the pillows are. Like if it's a really tough pillow, but it's also a little soft, I'll sleep with 1. But if it's like not tough at all, I like to have like a soft one on top and then a tough one on the bottom. And I had one that I made this pillow in like high school. And what did I do? Oh, I replaced it because like it didn't have a lot of fluff in it. So I replaced it last night and oh my god, I have had the best sleep and the least amount of neck pain that I've had in months. It felt so good. I'm like, yep, this is the way now. I gotta do it this way. You do 3. I feel like 3 is too much for me. I feel like 3 is too much. 2 is like that perfect medium spot, and then 1 if it's a big pillow. If it's a big boy and it's got like a lot of fluff in it, then 1. But usually I rock 2. A streamer I usually like just gave me the ick. Oh no! What did they do? That's always icky. That's stinky. Home button, click. Snickers. Yeah, oh, I'm just seeing it now, Z. Yeah, that's the video. They got scared of all the pillow talk. What's that one song? Do they say pillow talk in a song somewhere? Is it like a Bozzy song? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something. I don't know what it is. Also, Hale. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Man. I've been seeing you lurking. I've been seeing you in and out. They did the thing where they form a cliche with the mods and allow the mods to just overrule stuff, even though it was scheduled for a while. Wait, can you explain that in like 5th grader terms? Sorry, brain not computing right now. Error. For sure, at work. Oh man, just the old 9-to-5 grind, just grinding it out, you know. I really wonder how many people, like, in the world, how many people, like, kind of lurk, even in the sense of, like, not streams, but, like, even if they're watching, like, a video, like, in a sense, they're kind of just lurking on the video, you know? Do you know that one video where a person was playing VR grocery store sim or something like that, and they were being robbed? I do not know that video. I gotta be honest, but I feel like maybe I've seen it at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Bri. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, they got scared of talking about pillows. No, it's just pillows. Don't do it. It's okay. Also, ads are about to start in a couple of minutes, chat. So if you do not want to get them, and either you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, or if you have some extra money that you want to throw my way, you can be a subscriber with no ads, badges, emotes, all that sick jazz, and you get to support me in a monetary way. So that's awesome. But if not, all good. Watch the ad and just chill out. Do your thing. I sent it. Okay. I'm not going to check it out, you know, immediately, but thank you for sending it. I appreciate it. Dude, I feel like also my eyes I feel like they've been not as open. Is that weird to say? I feel like that's weird to say. The streamer was going to do one thing because it had been scheduled the week before and I was excited, but then the day of it comes and the mods start complaining. Oh, so it's basically like they kind of changed like the initial plan of stream. I gotcha. Yeah, that is kind of strange. I do understand like last minute plan changes, but see, that's the thing. I want to stay like far away from like, just because I'm getting one guide, I change the perception of stream, you know, like that's one thing I think I'm pretty good about. I'm pretty good at like not having people sway me, because I used to be really bad. I used to be like, oh, what do you guys want to see from me? Oh my God. But now it's like, I do whatever I want to, you know? And obviously, if like a person's being crazy in chat or whatever, I'm going to kind of nip the bud right there. Even if it seems like heartless, you know, it's best for me to just nip that out. If Kirby was real, how do you think he would look? He would probably be like a short 4'3" man. And he would probably have like big eyes. Like he would have eyes that look like this. Like, and he would stare into your soul. I feel like that's how Kirby would look, to be honest with you. It's something I notice in a lot of Discords. Cliques form in at least a hierarchy. Yeah. And like sometimes you are going to meet that. Like even with, I feel like with other streamers too. And it's kind of like why I stay in my lane. I feel I am a person that likes really staying where I'm at. And then, like, you know, if I have friends, I like to involve them. But I how do I say this without sounding rude? I don't want everybody to think that I am their friend. I know that sounds really harsh. I know it does, but I feel like it's also another one of those things where it's like you got to protect your own peace in a sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling. He'd definitely be bald too. Right. Right. No, I feel like Kirby would have like a full head of hair. Maybe he would like hit a mog too. Maybe he would go like... No, I could see him having a low taper fade. I could see that. I could see that happening. Imagine if Kirby got a low taper fade. Boyo! I'll tell you one thing. One thing that I don't like in IRL friend groups is this. When you're like, let's say you're at a convention or something like that, and there's somebody that just because like a lot of people know them, they're like, oh, let's go do what I want to do kind of thing. That I will say that is the one thing I really do not like in friend groups, and I avoid that at all costs. I either do my own thing or like I'm like, okay, whoever wants to do this, follow me. I don't think the streamer has to be anyone's friend, but I don't think the streamer should be so nice to one group. Yeah. I also feel like it is how do I say this? I think it's one of those things where it's like they view them as moderators, so it is a bit of a higher ladder on the food chain, I guess. So it's like they're gonna consider the mod's POV more than like the average viewer, I guess. But also it should be pretty fair. I got 9 ads again. Holy. You guys are getting rocked today. You guys are getting swabbled by ads. Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, we're 3 hours in? Oh my god. Dude, that's sick. 3 hours doesn't even feel like it. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. I think the ads should be over now. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they should be. Oh, man. Dude, this summer is going to be so good. I'm so excited for Safari Week. I know I've been mentioning it a lot. Dude, I can't wait for Safari Week. I'm so pumped. I'm giddy. Would it be bad going back to the how Kirby would look in real life thing? I could see Kirby with like a little star pin that says, "Hi, my name is Kirby." Is it a bad thing that I see that? Probably not, right? Just see Kirby with like a little pin. It's like, hey, I'm Kirby. Oh, man. We're just gaming, and we're gaming a lot, and we're gaming a little more. I was about to say K-Men. Wow! I know we got some in the community, though. Shout out. Shout out. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, good sir. Welcome back. So now you got, whoa, that was a long amount of ads. It's funny because for me, it'll show like only a minute. Like it'll say ads end in like a minute 30. But for you guys, it goes longer. So that's interesting to know. Very intriguing. Yes. Makes me very curious. It was 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys get ads. But just remember, you watching those ads does help support me in a free way. It shows me how many. For me, it just shows the time. It doesn't show like how many you're watching in that exact time. But for me, it's also like, I guess it's the most up to date, but it's also delayed in a weird way. Yeah, they're worth it. They're worth it. Especially if it's a creator that like you enjoy and support. And you want to support them in a free way too. And listen, I've seen, chat, I've seen so many other streams. They'll run like 3 every 30 minutes. That would be annoying to me. That would be so annoying. For me, I run like 2 minutes, 30 or like 3 or whatever it does around every hour. So I try not to like bombard and like really kill it. Because I know a lot of people do that. And it's like, oh my God. You got Scarlet or Violet? I have Scarlet. I haven't shiny hunted in a while though. I feel like I just like anything pre-Gen 8. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like because shinies are so common in a sense. Depending on if you use sandwiches and have the charm. I watched that person stream too. 3 minutes of ads every 20. Yeah, I could not do that. I could not do that because I know I would hate that if I was a viewer, right? I would hate it so much. So, and fun fact, if you get Twitch Turbo, depending on how much you watch like a specific streamer, they actually get a good amount of that revenue. Did you know there's a little quest that's called Mochi Mayhem? Yeah, it's the little epilogue, right? I actually haven't gotten Pecharunt. But I know there's the little epilogue. Really? Yeah. Yeah, it counts as like a certain percentage. Yeah, so how it works is you don't get ads throughout a lot of streams. I think unless the streamer manually runs ads, I think. Don't quote me on that. But it's no ads throughout like all channels. But depending on how much you watch somebody, they get a higher portion of that turbo revenue. So like if you have Twitch Turbo and you watch like 1 or 2 people, they get a lot of that revenue. I don't want to pay Amazon if I could help it. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, and Turbo's better if you're an avid Twitch watcher. Like if you watch Twitch a lot, it's so nice because like you don't get ads throughout like any channel. But then you don't get like sub perks or like emotes or anything like that. So that's the trade-off. I'm so dead. Don't die. No. Are you EP? Is that the variant of dead that you mean? God, my eyes are like watering up. Eyeballs, get it together. We need to work. Get it together. I'm also gonna lower my chair down a bit. There we go. I'm gaming now. I'm really gaming. We're in gamer. Hold on, lock in. Gamer time. Gamer time. Also, chat, we got about 8 minutes left on the prediction. So, if you think we're going to get this, feel free to use your channel points now. I'm going to try and get to 1,500, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. We shall see. I modded my first 2 streams this weekend. Dom, how'd it go? How'd it go? I hope it wasn't brutal. I hope it wasn't too brutal. My eyes started watering yesterday, and the only reason I know is because my brother pointed it out, asking if I was okay. I have really weak eyes. If it wasn't from wearing the glasses, I don't know how you could tell. But when wind hits, dude, when I walk outside, sometimes it looks like I'm crying while walking, and I hate it. Because I am a person, I love walking outside. For those of you that don't know, I love like anything fitness, I love doing. Like I will go outside, if it's a nice day, I'll go out for 2.5 hours just because I want to. And if it's a windy day, or like if my eyes are like really feeling weak that day, it'll look like I'm crying, and I'm like, I'm not crying. And then it sucks because they get like they get really like strained. Like right now they're kind of that way where it's like I feel like I'm about to cry, but like I don't feel sad, you know. All I needed was Drapion, and then I could have done a Drapion sweep. I got it right after I died. Yeah, get cooked. Get cooked. It was pretty easy. One weird person came in, but another mod got him. True. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I don't think I make the mods here do a whole bunch. Maybe other than like predictions if I forget and just timing out people. I think that's really about it. And pinning messages. That's also another thing. But I feel like that's more of like a do it at your leisure kind of thing. I'm so bad at TCT. You'll get better. Trial and error. Trial and error. I did give my first shout out. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sick. Okay. Yeah, so I think my strategy for streams is I'm going to stream, and then ideally I want to prepare a lunch before I start stream. And then when I end, I will go up and finish prepping the lunch. That's the game plan. Because then I could eat, and then I could go in to work. Oh, chat, today I had strawberry banana yogurt with dark chocolate protein granola. Oh my God, I gotta have that like every day. It was so good today. Hi, I'm new, been lurking. Fun stream. Rex, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. I genuinely do. Yeah, this is a new stream time for us. We were streaming like 12 hours like ahead, like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. EST. But now I changed it. I had some work things, and I had to shift my schedule. So I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday though. But I'm glad to have you in here, and I'm glad that you're having a whole lot of fun. Even if you're lurking. Lurkers are the backbone. They really are. I could have tried to sweep sooner. Listen, it's all about playing your deck and learning and knowing your deck. And you're going to have counters. I feel like that's one thing a lot of people are like, oh my God. You'll learn. Just take some time. Just kill me, bro. I know I lost this match. Oh no, they're BMing you right now. I can sense it. These streams are so pooky. Wait, they are? That's awesome. This music is helping my case right now. I feel like I'm a guy frolicking in the flowers. Yay! We're gonna find a shiny today, chat. I feel like I'm a kids channel. Hey guys, welcome back. And today, we're gonna look for a shiny Pokemon. Yeah! Could not be me, bro. But yeah, if you are having fun in streams, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I have a YouTube channel as well where I post a lot of like highly edited videos, and sometimes they are hunts from stream. Like this badge quest will be completely turned into a video. But I also do offline hunts as well, and I have a couple that should be coming out this month. So if you want to tap into that or join our Discord, just exclamation point Discord or exclamation point YT will bring you to wherever you want to be. And if you don't like it, or if you don't like being in Discords, all good. Literally all good. I don't mind either way. I think they're going to make me think I have a pity win. No, now what you do is you just find a way to beat them and then have them rage. Just have them rage quit. Just be like, yeah, I actually won this one. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. And there is a couple minutes left in the prediction. Lock in. Lock the freak in. Get your freak on. No way. Okay, whoa. Hold on. Maybe don't do that. Oh my God. I suck at TCG. Me too. That's why I don't play it. Time to get freaky. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The freaking was like 2 weeks ago. What's up, Ben? What's up, gamer? Oh, Ben, I wanted to bring something up to you. For schedule, I think the only thing that could get in the way is Mother's Day celebration early, but I will have to see that as it comes. I think we should be okay, though. I think. Because sometimes my parents like to do it on Saturday, and sometimes they like to do it on Sunday. I don't know. I got a pity win. Yes! What's up, Ben? Hope you're well. Yeah, Peepaw woke up earlier today. Peepaw got an early start to the day. And we've been grinding Falinks, baby. Been eating them up. All good? Okay, sick. I just wanted to let you know, because I was going to send you a message saying, I'm like, maybe he might be in stream. I just awoken. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I went to bed at like midnight last night. I'm like, listen, I'm tapped in. I'm ready. I'm so sorry for the DM spam. Did you send him at least 10 messages? Oh, 15. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Chad, if you like shiny hunting and you want to follow, be my guest. We are 2 away from 900. That's a big number. I'm about to do tricks on it. I got you. I got you. I haven't opened Discord yet. Hey, take your time. Take your time. Well, you got to get into the morning routine. Well, okay, really? You got to get into the afternoon routine. I understand. I get it. I thought that was shiny. I was about to pee myself. Anyway. Any hoozles? Dude, I have never used predictive text. If I use predictive text, it's the only time I use it is like text to speech. And that's literally saying the words and being like, la, 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 and it says it. Guess who's back? What's up, Pratt? Welcome back. I've been seeing you in and out of stream. I hope everything's good. Everything's chill. My dad lost a shiny Grafii because it kicked us out the coop and he didn't save. Oh, no. I'm happy that your dad shiny hunts with you, though. That's cool. Cool that he plays with you. I will say, when I become a dad, God, I want those memories so bad. Like, if I have a kid, I want to, like, play games with them and be like, we're gaming. Because my dad never did that with me. Never. Never, never, never. Hunting for Swablu? Okay. Tap in. I'm locked. You're getting this Swablu today. I believe it. I believe it right now. You shall get this Swablu. It'll be only for you. You see what I did there? That's pretty slick. I might be able to hit 1500 today, actually. Actually, dude, I might be able to hit it. I do gotta pee, though. I'll pee after this reset. Oh, sounds like somebody's home. That's not good. We're teaching our 2-year-old Pokemon. She knows Pikachu and Snorlax and can point them out and identify them. That's so cute. It's been my proudest I said mod! Mom moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be like over the moon once I do that with my own kids. Or even like if I adopt as well, same thing. I'm gonna be like, wait, you're so cute. I'm gonna cry because of cuteness. Can I be the kid? Maybe. Woo! Cue the Impractical Jokers, you lost bit. Well, Q's punishment tonight was this. Well. Okay, I think, is my brother? I think he might be letting my sister's dog out right now because I heard stuff near the door that's up there. Maybe. I don't know. And shiny Swablu number 1. Wait, you got one? Let's go! Ooh, ooh, ooh. And the Swablu. Ah. Let's not go! You didn't get it! Yeah, chat, today's a cinematic day, cinema. Bro is that Oshawott right now. Bro's crying. I saved? Thank God. See, that's the one thing. I'm kind of waiting to have a shiny fail. Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing? I hope it's not. I'm kind of waiting for that one moment where I just don't notice, and it is hilarious. All right, chat. After this reset, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I got to go pee. Do it for the content? No, I could never. The only time that I would do it is if I like really did not know. If I just reset over it and I'm like, what did I just do? I don't know. I could definitely do something like bait things. If like the shiny was right here, I could be like, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. All right, chat. Let me load up the game and you guys can stare at Falinks and Toxtricity for a little bit. While I use the bathroom for a couple minutes. So, chat, what is your favorite fruit? Let me know your favorite fruit. I'm curious to know. Was it shiny, chat? Was it shiny? It wasn't. Rats. Stinker. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess that's okay. It actually felt really good to go outside. It's like, it's weird because it's like nice weather, but it's also like cloudy. So it's like 60 something out there and it feels like summer, but it's like cloudy. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Dude, I'm so locked. I'm so locked in right now. Snorlax said strawberry. Hale said banana. I had strawberry banana yogurt today. What? You guys just combined and made my breakfast. Underrated fruit. Cantaloupe. Let me put you on game. If you've never had cantaloupe before, underrated. That sounds good. I also had, I think I mentioned it earlier in chat, but I had dark chocolate granola, protein granola with it. Oh my God, such a good combo. My favorite fruit changes every now and then. That's fair. I feel like you kind of get sick of having the same fruit every time. I discovered whole milk yogurt yesterday. What's the difference between that and regular yogurt? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I actually had chocolate milk yesterday. For those of you that don't know, chat, I do not like milk. But I will have chocolate milk every now and then. And I think they got like a 1% chocolate milk or something here. And I did not like it. I immediately was like, this is disgusting. Because I think I could like taste like the milk that was in it compared to like typical chocolate milk that I have where I can't really taste it and it's more the chocolate. I was like, this doesn't taste great. Silly Tyler. Silly me. The texture's a bit more fluffy and light. Interesting. I like having, I don't know what it is, even with like applesauce, I like it having a little bit of hardness to it. Like, I don't like stuff that's just slop. But also, like, to each their own, you know? My Tyler heard you say chocolate milk. Wait, get a chocolate milk! Please get a chocolate milk! Yeah, chocolate milk! Sorry, I probably just made your Tyler go insane. Wait, do you have me on the big screen? Hey! I'm on the big screen. I'm in Hollywood now. Cinema. I like the whipped yogurt. I'm trying to think of the yogurt that I have. No, it's not whipped. No, I don't think so. Get that kid some chocolate milk stat. Yeah, they need that in their veins instantly. Yeah, Doc, we're gonna need one hearty helping of chocolate milk. You know what I wanted to find? There was an idea I had this weekend. You know the like dancing fruit? I wonder if there's a green screen video of dancing fruit with like the music. Cause bro, I would be so down to have like bits where someone's like focus on one thing at a time and then I just put that up and we have a dance party. Chalky milk in my veins, please. I think you might die if you have that in the veins. I got ice in my veins, and by that I mean chocolate milk. I feel like I've said chocolate milk so much. I'm gonna stop saying chocolate milk. We're gonna stop this right now. What a way to go. You're just sitting in the doctor's office. You see it, you're like, just instant. The chalky milk. Yeah, this stream time has definitely been better. I just think it's really gonna suck for this next, maybe like these next couple of weeks when school gets out. But then after like about a couple more weeks, it'll be okay. Boop. We should be good. I was saying this earlier to chat, but it is definitely better for reactions. It is definitely a better time for reactions. That is for sure. Because I don't have to be like, oh my goodness. No way. You know, I can actually like react how Tyler would. Well, not fully, but more than I did. I need to stop sleeping for 12 plus hours every night. Hey, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, new schedule, Ben. You could tap in. You could tap into this. You could wake up at 10 p.m. or not 10 p.m. Whoa! You could wake up at 10 a.m. Join us in the new schedule. Oh, you know. Woo! I'm not in school right now because of personal reasons, but my school starts back on July 28th. You guys start so early. Wait, do you start July 28th? That's crazy if you start then. It's dumb. When do you guys end? When do you guys end school? Because that's got to be like... Wait, okay, general question. What state do you live in? Or like what country do you live in? I'm curious. Because for us, it's like we start in September, end in like mid-May. Wait, there's no way that you have 2 months of... That's crazy. That is insane. So you end May 23rd and you start July 28th? That's... Oh my God. They give us more breaks? Oh, do you have like, throughout the year you have more extended breaks? Okay. That makes a little more sense. Huh. Wow. I was like, that's like almost, 2 months? Yeah, 2 months. Wow. So you have to get like a month's worth of break to like accommodate for like a regular. Wow. I have never heard of a school like that. That's crazy. Mr. Falinks. But yeah, chat, my advice, if you're in school, stay in school. Getting a high school diploma, I think, is pretty important. And you're young enough to not have to worry about other adult stresses to where college you would have to. Time to shove my head under shower with cold water. Tap in. I was thinking about dipping my head today in cold water. I'm like, no, I'm already going to be a little cold being down here. I'm like, not today. Not today. Another day? Not today. People will get a cold shower another day. Also, Ho and Jake, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing well. You're gaming. I don't like my school, but it's the only school that'll take me because other schools are so much stricter. I gotcha. I gotcha. I know there was a time that I was considering like private school, or not private school, but like homeschool. I'm kind of glad I didn't because I feel like public school, it does suck, but it also gives you an opportunity to be social, which I feel like is very important, especially for kids. It just depends on who you hang around with and all that too. Because if you hang around with bad people, you're going to be doing bad things. So it's best to hang around with people that are, you know, pretty good for you. Methinks. Methinks. All right, I'm actually going to lift this chair up. Wait, my Twitch glitched. Guys, I have 0 followers. Oh my God. What is happening? But yeah, I definitely, I'll say one thing that helped me too. When I got to like, I think it was like 11th grade or something, I had this like school program or whatever. And it was like a trade school and it really made me enjoy school. Mass unfollowing. What did I do? Nah, we're back now. It just had to refresh. It's funny. It went from like $8.99 to 0. Went back. I'm like, oh no. I can't be social because nobody likes me. I have like one friend there and I got my best friend in another state. It's hard. I think especially when you're in school too. It's really hard if you don't already have a friend group. And I feel like that's where like a lot of people kind of escape in like online stuff. Because like, you know, no one knows you personally unless, you know, they do know you personally and online. That's the thing I like about it though. Like I'm not really much different than how I normally am. Maybe like a bit quieter and maybe like a bit more I guess grounded would be a sense. Like I'm not as wacky, but I'm still wacky. I don't know. I was always in high school. For me, I was kind of the person that was everywhere and anywhere because my brother, my oldest brother, sorry, he was big into sports. So like all the sports people talked to me sometimes. I had like the popular people talk to me sometimes, the gamers. So I was kind of everywhere all at once. And it was good for the time, but I think the moment I graduated high school, it kind of was not great. Tyler Grounded, what did you do this time? I got on video games late at night and I played them late into the night and my mom found out. So I got grounded. I got grounded. Also, Ho and Jake, yeah, if you've been enjoying the streams, first off, thank you for enjoying them. But we do have a Discord if you want to join that as well and get up to date with like just the community and like streams in general, like when I go live and all that. But I hope you're doing well today. Hope everything's good. You're chilling. You're having a good time. Yeah, chat. My hard limit, my hard cap is 3 p.m. So once 3 p.m. hits, I have to wrap up. I don't have to end exactly, but I have to definitely wrap up at 3 p.m. That is for sure. Stream's been good though. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. I'm making breakfast. I'm hungry. What are you making? It depends on what you're making. I sit with my arms crossed, waiting in excitement to see what's cooking. What's cooking? Good looking. Yo, what's up, Goach? Hope you're well. I'm too tired to be hungry yet. Yeah, bro just woke up. That's the thing with me. When I wake up, it's like not even 10 minutes. I gotta have something. I gotta be like, okay, what are we having? I don't have like that delay. I'm making hash and then probably waffles. Wait, hash browns? I'm tapped in. Hold on. Get me in there. Get me in there, please. I'm good. And you, how's the hunting? Hunting is going great. We're starting. I've been saying this so much, but you know, I'm going to say it for at least the next couple of streams. Stream time changed. So instead of going live at like 8 or 8:30 p.m. EST, I'm now going live at like 9:30 a.m. EST. So it's a bit of a change, but it's just because my work, something happened to where I basically have to work a little more hours, and it makes it so that like if I were to still stream at night, I would have been up till like 3 o'clock to have a decent stream, you know? So I decided I'm going to shift it to the morning. So if it works better for you, great, but welcome in Daddy. Yeah. Woo. I can't eat for like an hour after I wake up. For me, it's almost instantaneous. Like as long as I get like a drink, like if I get a cup of water or something, I'll be like, all right, what am I having? Thank you for the warm welcome. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the heck? Hash like corned beef hash. Oh yeah, keep that away from me. I'll have the waffles. Listen, a good morning hash brown, that hit different, you know? Watch this. I'm so locked in. Instant reset. Locked. I'm locked. Locked. No worries about the schedule. It's 7:39 here. Wait, PM? That's awesome. That's good. See, and like in my head, I didn't stream on Friday because in my head, I'm like, okay, I need to find a time that's not only going to work for me, but it's also going to work for others as well. And like generally, a lot of people stream at around like 11 a.m. But I like to stream for like 5 hours. That's like my threshold, right? So I'm like, okay, I could do like 11, but it would be really cutting it close if I were to do a 5-hour thing. So I said, what about like 9:30? I can get some breakfast, have a good shower, and then hop on. So that's the plan. And it's definitely going to take a while to get used to. Like today, luckily, I got up at like 8:15, 8:30. But I know there'll be days where I'm just not as lucky, and I'll wake up at like 9:40. I'll be like, oh my God, you know. I hate corned beef hash. It's the texture. Yeah, I'm a texture guy. If something has a bad texture or just a texture that's not right, like SpaghettiOs, if I am in a 5-foot vicinity of SpaghettiOs, I'm throwing up immediately. I'm throwing up immediately. Because I have childhood trauma with those too. Eastern time? Yeah, Eastern time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. There we go. Home button. I wasn't quick on the trigger this time. That's okay. I love hash. I grew up with it. I also love spam. I can't do spam. I cannot do spam to save my life. Oh, I can't. It's like my dad, he'll also do like burgers that aren't like well done. Like they'll be really chewy and I'm like, no, I don't like this. Get this away from me. That'll be like a half an hour after I get to work then. Let's go. Yeah, so the time frame that I usually want to hit for streams chat is 9:30 or 9 to 9:30 to around 3 p.m. That's like the goal. What happened with the SpaghettiOs? So when I was a kid, my mom, I remember she made SpaghettiOs one day. I think this was like my first or second time having them. It was probably my first. And I was at like a little pop-up kids table. I was watching SpongeBob. I had one bite of a SpaghettiO with the sauce. Probably not even 5 seconds after, threw up all over the table and all over the floor. Even talking about it right now, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it was so bad. Like, it was not like I did it and I was done. It kept going. It was bad. And I was like 10 or something at the time. It was pretty bad. I was 8. I was 8. Oh God, indeed. What's up, Fox? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Part of the Fox clan. What's up? Chat, we are 1 follower away from 900. Sorry. I had a crash out right there. We're doing well on this fine evening today, guys. SpaghettiOs and SpongeBob. I actually think SpongeBob was on at the time. I think it was. Because it was like early. It was like probably 10 o'clock. Because I think I was home that day. I can't remember the day, but everyone unfollow. Wait, no. Because then we got to get to 1,000, chat. I get to 1K. With the little SpongeBob dinner tray. No, I had a kids table that was like, you know those like, what were they called? It was like the one with like the red or how do I say this? It was the one with the like tan tabletop, and it had like the blue bottom with the red seats. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Those tables? That's what we had when we were kids. Unfollow so that you won't be triggered. No. No. I had one of those TVs that took a DVD and some sort of special cord fall on my head at one point. I had to get staples. Oh, I'll show you something. Speaking of that, this is my one injury I have, and I can only show it because I am wearing a sweatshirt, but I don't know if you can see it right here. Hold on. I'm going to zoom in. There we go. You see right here? I broke my entire arm when I was 3 years old, or no, 2 years old going into my third year. I had my cast on when I turned 3 years old. I fell down a flight of stairs and my arm cracked open because I got out of the bathroom early when I was 2 years old, and 2-year-old Tyler thought he could go down the steps by himself. He learned very quickly he could not do that. Very quickly. So I had to get like 105 stitches, a lot of, or like 5 hooks in the arm to make sure it was still moving. And it's good now. It's chilling. But when it's cold, some days I notice my arm doesn't move as much, or like it doesn't feel as good as my left does. And it's because I have like some metal rod that's in there. That's been in there for a while. That's terrifying. I will say this. Thank God that it happened at 2 years old. Thank God. Because if it didn't, if it happened like now, I would have been terrified, to be honest. But it's one of those things that happened so long ago that you don't even remember it. Even when I was like 12, I don't even remember having it happen. But I have like the hooks that I had in my arm in like a little dish that I have stored away. I have my cast that people signed and everything. I still have all that, which is really cool. The only other thing I did was it was here. I was using like a sticker removal thing on like glass windows, and I ended up slitting on. It was complete accident. It was because I was watching something, ironically, and I wasn't paying attention, and I went zink, and it was like a little snip. So I got that stitched up too. It was like 4 or 5 though. It wasn't much. But I was young when I had that TV fall on my head. And you got to think like that weight too, especially with like tiny person body, like that's going to hurt. Falling down a flight of stairs with tiny person, that's going to hurt. That's going to really hurt. Did any of you guys have like nighttime routines when you were like kids? Like I remember there was this one show that was on. I can't remember the name of the show, but it was like they were in like a treehouse kind of looking place, but it was also like a bedtime show, and it had like, what was it? It was like a bunch of like, oh God, I can't even remember what it was now, but I remember we had like a big TV at the time. It was pretty big. And we used to watch it right before bed. It was like 8:30. And like one of them would be laying on a star, or like a moon, a crescent moon. I can't remember what that show is called. Maybe it was a Tyler exclusive. Maybe. I don't know. I've never broken a bone before, but I've had surgeries. Real. It's real. I really hope I don't have to get a thyroid surgery. That would suck. Also, Evelyn, is that how you say the name? Evelyn, thank you for following. We have officially hit 900 followers. Yay! Now to 1,000. Now to 1,000. Big Bear House? That might have been it. That may have been it. I'm not... hold on. Let me search it up. Big Bear House. No, no. This wasn't it. I did watch this though, but that was not it. I'm the big bear in this house though. I'm the big bear in the house. Yeah. See, speaking of dinner trays, I did have a couple of Zoo Pals trays. There was a zebra one I used a lot. A lot. Berenstein Bears? No, it wasn't that either. It was Very Good Kids. Was it that? Maybe it didn't have a bear, but it was like a singer or something was sitting on a crescent moon. That is like the only thing I remember. And they were like in like a tree house kind of looking place. Was it this? No, it wasn't that either. Maybe it wasn't a bear. I don't know what I'm thinking of. To be honest, I don't know. Falinks. Curse you, Falinks! We're hardcore gaming right now. Wait, I'm just seeing the SpongeBob dinner tray right now. I never had a dinner tray like that. Never had a dinner tray like that, but that's crazy. Was it the Goodnight Show? Let me see. Let me see if it was. Honestly, oh my God. It was. It literally was. I remember because of the star. The moment I saw the star, I knew. Yep, this was the show. This was the show that would be on that I would see. Other than Thomas the Tank Engine right before it. That's crazy. Wow. I remember that. Yeah. Maybe I was thinking like... Yeah, because she sits on something that looks like a crescent moon. Yeah. I watched that flick for a bit. Dude, it's crazy that you remember that. I don't remember that. Well, the name, but the show I do. That's crazy. Am I doing something so wrong? What? What are you doing wrong? Also, Price, thank you for paying chatter tags. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good, Price. Are you going to PAX this year? Or no? I've seen the show, but couldn't remember the name and had to look it up. I didn't even know what to look up for it. I'm like, yeah, it was this one show that I saw before bed. It's crazy that you got that. Kind of remember it. I always fell asleep. See, I would fall asleep near the end. I would fall asleep near the end of it. Like the last 10 minutes, I would fall asleep. Or like I would go into my room and shut it off. Because my mom was like, you need to go to bed. So. I'm hunting for shiny Uxie and DAs and have the charm. Wait, can you say the beginning of that sentence? Are you saying you've done 1,001 catches with no Uxie? How long have you been hunting Uxie for? Wait a second. I'm going this year? Okay. I'm going. Ooh. I was gonna go, but I decided not to. It's supposed to be nice weather this year too, I think. It's just too early. Well, I say too early, but like also I didn't have enough time to like talk and be like, hey. I caught Uxie in DAs 1,001 times now and no shinies. That's definitely way over. That's 10 times over. Yeah, that's what I remember. Are you counting like every specific encounter? Like, are you counting the 4 that you catch and stuff? LMA. Ben, what are we LMAOing for? He's like, haha, bad luck, ha. Get pranked, John. Prank him, John. The star did give me really creepy vibes, though. I will say, there was moments where I was like, okay. But then other times it was like, you're scary. You're scary. The girl, though, I was like, hey. I caught a bunch of shiny regular Pokemon. You're getting really unlucky. That's what I would say. Methinks you're getting a little unlucky. No shinies? That's how I imagine that Megamind says it. Even though that is not how like the line goes. I just see like, so no shiny? Or like anything that isn't relevant to that Megamind me. Just no riz? Oh man. Do you guys know what main story you have to finish in Violet to get Okie Dokie? It is going to be the Teal Mask. You have to finish Teal Mask to get those guys. Because if you do the hidden treasures, that's more like the terrarium. But it was the first. The Kitakami was the first DLC. The only story bit I haven't finished is the Blueberry Academy Final 4. Yeah, you should be able to catch Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity after you clear the story of the Teal Mask. You should be able to catch them. From my knowledge, they're in specific areas though. I think it's where you encountered them in the story when you played, as like their Titan form, where you had to take them out. So that's part of the Teal Mask. Yeah. Yep. Because the DLC is more, or the second wave of DLC, the hidden treasures, is more focused on Terrapagos or Terrapagos, and then the first one is Ogerpon and the Loyal 3. Yep. Yes, sir. I guess I'll go for 1,002. Have you been counting like all of the DAs too? I gotta finish the Blueberry Elite 4. No, I don't think you have to finish any of the Blueberry stuff. I think as long as you have the first Teal Mask DLC done, like the main story of that done, where like you catch you catch Ogerpon, you're able to get it. I do. Yeah, so you should be able to just go back and catch those 3 now. It won't let me. Really? I'm at the Baron thingy. No, I think they spawn. I think they spawn where you fought their like boss form, because you had to fight the 3 across Kitakami. From what I remember, I don't actually know. Only the ones where I catch it. If I faint before, I don't count. You've gone on 1,000. Oh my god, that is so over odds. At least for like, you've gotten shinies with it, so it's not like you're going over odds for shinies, but just Yuxi is giving you a hard time. Man, I hope you get it soon. Yeah, so you should be able to just... you should be able to catch them. The only other thing that I could think of is... that might be a Google search. I gotta be honest with you, I have zero idea. Because the only other thing I could think of is doing the Perrin side quest with the Dex, but I don't think that would... like, I don't think that matters. Also, ads are coming up in a couple of seconds. So if you guys don't want to get ads, feel free to subscribe. But if you don't have the money or you don't have Amazon Prime, no biggie. No big deal. Just enjoy the ads. I didn't think so either. Yeah, I would say a quick Google search because I have no idea. Genuinely. I just want my shiny charm. Give me the charm. You could also have people trade it to you, even though they're shiny locked, like the Loyal 3 are shiny locked. Could just help you. I looked on Google. You were my last hope. Come on. Give me a second. I got you covered. I'm gonna help you out. Yeah, it says once you beat the main story of TLMS, they'll appear in the same spots they were during the story. From what I'm seeing. Okay, hold on. So here it says, after catching Ogrepon, you need to go back to the Loyal Plaza and meet with Carmine, battle her, and return to the community center to complete the storyline. That's what somebody's saying. That's what somebody said. I don't know if that's true, but Loyal Plaza. Wait, did I give you your answer? Thank God. Okay, I got you. Yes, we got the answer. Noise. Back to lurking. Gotta go back to work. Sounds good. Hail. I will catch you when I catch you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Also, I love the Yuke emote, by the way. Shout out Yukina. Or Kiefer. Meds taken. Meds. Delicious meds. Mr. Falinks. I'm struggling. I just want my charm. And you'll get your charm now. Oh, hold on. Did I miss a chat from you, Dom? I think I did. Yuxi was on my shiny bingo card last year, but never was able to find it. So it's on my shiny bingo card this year. Bro might go to 1200 before he gets it. Oh my God. If you do, you gotta post that and let the people know. And be like, yeah, I got Yuxi 12 times over odds with having charm. Because that's crazy. That's insane. Ding! We're almost to 1400. Yeah, shake that thing, Dom. Wiggly Tough music. Shake that thing. Hey. Hey. After Yuxi, I'm gonna go for Mesper and Azelf. You're gonna get at least 7. At least 7 encounters, and then Mesper's gonna show up, and then Azelf is gonna take another 1,000. Maybe. Who knows? We shall find out. And now we dance. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting real used to streaming at this time. I ain't gonna lie to you, this is fun. Peepaw's having fun. Also, Z, I got you. I got you covered. Uno momento. Delicious. Ignore that shiny frame. Toxtricity, you get 1 shiny frame. That is it. Ben, what are we doing today? What's on the agenda? What's on the game plan, the docket? Did you hear anything back from those guys? I know it's been a bit. Well, maybe it's not been too long. I don't want to jinx it. Oh my God. 1394. Give it up for 1394. Nah, yeah, just waiting for the email still. Okay, here's my follow-up question. How long has it been? I hope it's not been too long. Yeah. Only a couple days. Okay, I think you're fine then. I think you'll be good. We shall see, though. We shall see. Oh, chat, I'm debating. I'm wondering if I have a ham and provolone sandwich before work today. Or I do a chicken patty with fries on the side. I'll have to figure that one out. Oh, Peepo will have to figure that one out for himself. Some of those were the weekend. Yeah, okay. No, you should be okay. You should be chilling, Ben. I'll tell you something. I'm definitely going to go outside for a little bit today before work. It's like fall weather. It's like 60. Yeah, 60 and cloudy. It's crazy. It's awesome. So I'm definitely gonna probably get some grub, eat that grub, and then go for like maybe a half-hour walk before I go in. Methinks. Yeah, I was supposed to see Thunderbolts this weekend, but I never went. Maybe tonight, but tomorrow would actually be better for me to go. So I may go tomorrow and give my stream review when I stream on Wednesday of it. I've heard it's so good though. All right. We have 1 hour to get 100 Falinks. 102. Can we do it? Find out. Coming soon to a theater near you. I feel like I could do those introductions. A young shiny hunter enters the Galar region. And what does he see behind him? Tune in to find out. We got this, Pookie. We do. We got this. I feel like I could also dispense so much more energy. I don't know what it is. The time change be hitting. I really hope Thunderbolt is where we get the introduction to young Sheldon. Hey guys, I'm here. No. You just see like a destroyed building. He's like, obviously. Young Sheldon, is that you? Oh my God. Missy's in the second movie. Sheldon, I'm here for you. Why are you here? What's going on? Bazinga. Bazinga. Nah, Mima is like a time traveler. I've come from the future. I've come to warn you of bad times coming now. Hold on, wait a second. You've piqued my interest, Mima. You've piqued my interest. I don't know what that was. Holy. Bro, my inner cat was coming out. So my cat yawns. Oh my God. What? Just ignore it. It's okay. Just ignore what happened. It's all good. Frame one, watch this. I knew it wasn't shiny. Imagine if it was, and I closed out of the game. Oh, that would have been a nightmare. Oh man, I would have been like, ah, no. Would have been my first actual phase. I have yet to phase, chat, but I know. Surely for this next hunt that we do, there has to be a phase. Guaranteed. There has to be. Dude, part of me just wants to add every Peepo emote just to see what the emote is. Because if you don't have it in your chat or like added for like 7TV, you can't really see what it is. So it just shows up as that. I have so many Peepos. Really. It's crazy. I have like 40 hours of footage to comb through for a new client. Ooh, new clients? Getting them cheddar cheese stacks? Well, listen. Take it not 40 hours at a time. Or 12. Don't do that. You got this, though. I was just going to say some of the most special shiny hunts by generation. Oh, are you just going to list them off? So run it. Be sick. Luckily, I'm just timestamping the footage, cutting out bits, so I don't have to worry about fully editing it. Yeah, play that thing at 1.5 speed. Marker. Gen 1 Mew does not count because it's not meant to be legal. Gen 2, Celebi. I want to go for that GS Celebi. I know that's virtual console, so technically, like, I mean, it is still Gen 2, but it'd be a fun one. Mr. Falinks. Mr. Falinks. Believe it or not, I think Zygarde is one, maybe other than the Reggies. Maybe other than the Reggies, I think Zygarde is a very, I wouldn't say rare hunt, but no, hold on. No. There's got to be a rarer hunt in Sword and Shield. I wonder what that would be. Coliseum and XD? Anything. Anything? I don't think I've ever seen I don't think I've ever seen people or a streamer hunt the Johto beasts in like the Kanto games, because aren't they like Sevi Islands locked, or like it depends on the starter that you pick too, from what I recall. Gen 3's got a lot of rare ones. A whole lot of rare guys. Wait, there's a water labyrinth Togepi? How do you get that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did not know you could get a gift Togepi from there. Wow. It says here it connects to 5 Island. Or no, sorry, hold on. Is it on 5 Island? I don't know what island it's on. I have no idea. Wait, Falinks is genderless? Dude, I'm learning so many new things today. I didn't know Falinks was genderless. What the heck? Bro, so much knowledge is being fed into my brain right now. Holy. It said it connected to 5. I didn't know if it meant that it was on 5 Islands. So I was just kind of like, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Tyler's not sure. Oh, my mouse was bugging out. Okay. It's like, everything's freaking out. Too much information overload. Now, I feel like the Safari Zone hunts are the rarest out of between Game Corner Porygon and that. I feel like Safari Chansey. It's up there. It's got to be up there. Surely. Or like Kangaskhan or Tauros. Like really any of those three. Because they're the gods of the Safari Zone for anyone hunting in Safari Week. Ba-boom! Chat, we need to lock in for Falinks this weekend. Or weekend. Well, the weekend's already went this week. My God. Oh my God. I wonder if I could get even closer to that edge and make this thing just spawn instantaneously. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Okay, here's the breakdown. Probably gonna stream for another like 45 minutes. I'm gonna try and get to 1500. That's like the goal. I'm gonna go eat lunch. Gonna go up, go be in work. I'm gonna save right, hold on. If I save right here, does it spawn even quicker? Hold on, I could maybe get this to spawn a bit quicker. Oh, no, man. Hold on, chat, hold on. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then at around like 3:30, I'm gonna head out of here. Go up to the town that I gotta work in, do some work for a bit, probably stay there till around 8 or 8:30 tonight. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm probably going to edit or watch Thunderbolts. I haven't decided yet. If I don't watch Thunderbolts tonight, I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Methinks I'll probably watch it tomorrow. But yeah, those are my game plans. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Okay, hold on. If I save right here, we have 175 hours exactly. Oh, hold on. Could I get a quick spawn? It's probably not. It's probably not going to do that, but we shall see. I'm at Yuxi attempt 1003. Brother, you're flying through these. Well, that's like 10 minutes. Shin, I would say out of the Gen 4 ones, I think that the Pokewalker shinies are the rarest out of that bunch. If it's just like collecting them, I think Pokewalker shinies are pretty rare. Especially for that gen. Considering like how much work you got to put in as well. Some of those Pokewalker shinies are crazy though. Can't you get like a Larvitar and Dratini from that? I don't think that sped it up. Rats! Thought if I saved right at the beginning. Coliseum Jirachi will always be one of, if not the rarest of all time. I'm trying to think of what could be rarer than that. Like getting your hands on it, hunt. I don't know. Self-destruct Snorlax, but you can breed one of those with egg moves. Yeah. I feel like because you can have access to it. Whereas like to get the Pokewalker stuff, you have to like, you got to put in the actual walking commitment, at least for shinies, you know, for shinies in particular. Sinjo Ruins is, it's definitely a struggle because you're sitting through 3 minutes of a cutscene for every check. So if you do like, 4 checks, if you're quad hunting it, you're doing like how many checks an hour? Probably like not even 200. So it's definitely a grueling hunt, that's for sure. I'm wondering how they're doing Jirachi stuff with NSO. I don't know. It's very debatable because like they could have it as like a separate thing, or like Shin was mentioning or something about how they're not going to do it, but they could have it be like a rollout where it's like when you complete a dex and you get a shiny, it could be like 1 per, like you complete a Coliseum file and you get a bonus disc Jirachi. But just, I don't know. I don't know. We will have to wait and see when it comes out in, I think, June. Yeah, I highly doubt they're going to do, but you never know. It could happen. Yeah, it would be cool if they had like a option. Here was my other thought. Like if they had, when you completed the main story of Coliseum, you could have like, there would be a separate menu option at the beginning of Coliseum, and it would be like bonus content, and then you would be able to redeem the Jirachi and it would be able to be marked in Coliseum as a shiny or not. I think that would be pretty cool. That would be a good way of doing it. Because then you could shiny hunt in Coliseum, technically. I think that would be pretty cool. Plus, they wouldn't have to do anything with like home at that point. Like it would be all in the NSO version of Coliseum and XD. And maybe for like XD, they could do like a Celebi or something. Something along those lines. Checking for shiny? Checking? Let us know. Nothing. Rats. Paching. I love that little paching at the beginning. Cinema. I will say one thing. I am flying through these Falinks. I did not expect to get this many. Especially for a reset hunt. Did not expect it. Gen 5, only the statics. Was there? There wasn't another. I feel like Dream Radar also. But are they locked? Or like Etralink? Because I saw, who was it? I saw Nora in the future. She was doing like a starter hunt, but she had a shiny lock removal. Levitating through the encounters, Mia. True. We're floating through. I love it. Surely this one won't go to 10K. Surely it won't go to 10K. Listen, as long as I get the bad Mojo Jojo out, maybe I phase on this hunt or something, or like I go like over odds, but that way the next hunt's a little reduced. Yeah, I feel like those ones aren't fully rare, Shin, because you're kind of encountering them throughout the game. I feel like it's stuff that you have to go really out of your way for. At least in the terms of like rare shiny hunts that you can do that aren't shiny locked. Like I think the Pokewalker ones are a great example of like it's there, but will people do it? Will people do like Pokewalker quests to get a shiny through Pokewalker? 99% of the time it's gonna be no. Because it takes so much. It takes so much. But like Magikarp you're getting throughout your regular playthrough, and Snorlax and Mewtwo and stuff like that. Like any static encounter you are getting through a normal playthrough. Beanie, beanie. Oh yeah, the question mark and exclamation point unknown for Gen 4 too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because those you have to catch all the alphabet unknowns. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like anything you're given in like the main story doesn't really quantify itself as like rare, because like everybody's gonna get that. Like if you shiny hunt it, then you could shiny hunt it, but it is not like a rare, like super rare shiny. I will say marks in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, marks do change that, because you could get a Pokemon that isn't like really rare. Like I know, for example, J-Flash or Jason, I've mentioned him a couple times before. He recently did a badge quest and he got a marked Edelgauss, and it was the Edelgauss that flies down on Route 5 through the bridge, and I think the chance of him getting that was like 1 in 25 or 250,000. It was like 1.5 or a quarter of a million for him to get that Edelgast shiny, but also with a mark. So like that could also quantify as rare. They were never able to have a Destiny mark. No, I'm not talking about just Destiny mark. I'm talking about like any mark that's in this game. And like there are some rare ones in Sword and Shield as well. Boop, boop. There we go. Did I count 2 there? Or was it just 1? I might go back. I'm gonna go back 1. It's better to undercount than overcount. And be like, oh my god, inflated number. Hold on. I want to see what the one he got in the video was. Yeah, Shin, like that hunt I would quantify as rare because not everybody is like stranded in Cyanwood. I would quantify that as a decently rare hunt. Not like super, but pretty rare. Yeah, let me see what mark he got on that Edelgast again. I need to know. Because I forget. I want to make sure, like... Oh, that's at 300k? Go, Jason. Sorry, you guys might hear some audio. I want to see what mark he got on that, because I totally forgot. Yeah, he got the absent-minded. Which is crazy. Because I'm pretty sure that mark is like a 1 and... Hold on. Boop. Sword and Shield. There we go. Yeah, so if he didn't have Mark Charm... Let's see. Absent-minded is what I'm looking for. If he didn't have Mark Charm, it's a 1 in 2,802 chance. That's crazy. That's crazy. And how many encounters did he get that in? 100, and he got it in 154. So that's like, that's so crazy. That's insane. Lunchtime. I've been so busy. What are we having for lunch, Skittles? Thank you for lurking, by the way. I appreciate you lurking while you're working. Lurking while you're working. Heavy Ball Beldum. How do you get that again? How do you get Heavy Ball Beldum? Do you have to catch it somewhere? Because you can't get it in Safari Zone in that ball. Where do you catch it? I was saying special as in unique and not rare. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Little man's coming out of the cave. Meatballs with mashed potatoes. Yum. Yum for you. Definitely not something I would have, but I don't know. Mashed potatoes, it's a very rare that I will be like, I'm going to have some mashed potatoes. Very rare. It would have to be in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and that doesn't code for a heavy ball. All right. Right. I'm more of a rice guy. Yeah, I like me some rice. It's so funny. Our family does not have rice normally. Like, they very rarely make it, which I'm like, why don't you? It's so crazy. It's like the IKEA meal. Oh, okay. I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in now. I own 2 rice cookers. We have one. We have like a pretty big one. But it's funny because they do mac and cheese in it, which is hilarious. I think they did it one time. They did rice in it once. See, what I would like, let me tell you what I would love to have right now. Some rice with kielbasa. Oh, I feel like that would hit. Like with some smoked kielbasa. Man, that would go hard. That does sound good. Yeah. It sounds so filling too. No, I want it. I want it so bad. Beldum can be caught in a standard Pokeball from the Pokewalker shiny. Yeah. But it's hard because of its low catch rate. So like getting it in Pokewalker is a big challenge. Chat, how interested, just a general question, how interested would you guys be in seeing me get a shiny through Pokewalker? Because I've been wanting to buy a couple of Pokewalkers and do a video on it. And I feel like it would be like an outdoorsy video. But I have to get like a camera or like a lav mic. Dude, I've wanted to do a video like that for so long. Holy, I have to get the Pokewalkers first. And I got to find the clips, like the pocket clips. Because God, they're so hard to come by. And I don't know like of an external way that I could like get those. Because I would be willing to screw them off and like, you know, put a back plate on. I think that would be cool. I'd watch it. Okay. Do it. I will. It's got to get nice out though. Like it's got to be like summertime for me to do it. Heavy Ball Mount Hanakili Beldum, or I can't speak. Mountain Beldum. Yes, Mountain Beldum. I agree with you. New form of Mountain Dew, everybody. Mountain Beldum. Back. Welcome back, soldier. Out the shower. Was nice, and you got something to eat. I miss Alola so dearly. Alola. It's so funny because I feel like a lot of the videos that I'm in the process of doing have a sprinkle of Alola in them. And it's not intentional, but it's just like, it's Alola. It's here. Oh, where I got a shiver right there. All right, 50 more, chat. I think, yeah, just around 3, I should have 1,500. I think we should be good. And now I'm locked. Any Destiny Mark in Scarvy's unique? Yeah. Alola was the first Pokemon game I put over 500 hours in. Alola was the first game, specifically Ultra Sun and Moon, where I got it on release. I think the only games I've gotten on release are Platinum, and that was only because I played Pearl before and I loved it. And then the Ultra games I got on the eShop at midnight, and now it'll be Legend ZA. And Legend ZA is my first my first midnight release that I will go to the store for and pick up the console. And then when the game comes out, maybe I might pick up the game physically and digitally. I'm not quite sure on that yet though. Because I want to have it like decently early, but I know getting it like digital is the best way. But also like I want to have that physical. I want to have that physical. Breed regional forms with non-standard balls too. I was also thinking of doing like a regional form video of doing every regional form there is up until like ZA. That's a lot of regional forms though. Like so many regional forms to go through. It's like going through and doing the Megas or Gigantamaxes. The Alolan forms are in Let's Go and can be shiny hunted through resets. Those guys can be hunted? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. What the heck? I feel so bad. Yesterday, I was so addicted to my computer. I was just watching content. And I don't like those days because like, I feel like I just am mindlessly watching stuff. There were a couple of videos though I was tapped in and I'm like, oh, this is a cool concept. You can also shiny hunt for fossils and the Silphco Lapras through resets. Interesting. Very interesting, yes. You gotta watch it to make good YouTube content. There's a line, though. There's definitely a line. Because I don't want to get to the point where I'm watching so much that I'm not doing anything. Which is what I was doing yesterday. So... It was like 2 that were good, and then I just kind of got like down a rabbit hole, and then I watched anime, and then I went back, and then I watched anime, and then it was bad. What are you guys doing this afternoon, chat? What's on the docket for this afternoon? I'm surprised my watch has not gone off one time. Usually I turn my watch off for streams because it registers, you know, SIRI. I don't want to say it. It's weird. It hasn't triggered at all. It's nuts. Yeah, I didn't know you can do that. Oh, there's definitely some dry skin right there. Oh man, I gotta take care of that after stream. Chad, if you don't know, I have like dry skin form here, and it's like on the edge of my nose. It's like right there. Yeah, I gotta do something about that. I can't be having that stick around. Zygarde and the DA Legends in any ball you want. Yeah. I love that about DAs. I love that you're just able to catch Pokemon in balls they would never normally be in. Like you could get the Tapus in Beast Balls, even though I guess you could catch them in Beast Balls in their initial game. Or like getting them in the Apricot Balls and stuff. Making sure I got everything for my coworker's last day this week. I'm either making a cheesecake or lemon loaf. Are they moving on to a better opportunity? Or are they fully retiring? Regardless, either way. I hope they're doing okay. I need shiny Lugia in a Dream Ball just so it's finally useful for something. Hey, the Dream Ball is way more useful for anything other than just Lugia. The Dream Ball is one of the coolest balls. And other than the Luxury Ball is other than Luxury and Beast, I would say it's my favorite. Because I like the pink and purple. Well, especially the purple that's on it. Checking for shinies. Attempt number 1004. That is crazy that you have gone that much over odds for Yuxi, though. Do you have like your phases, Dom, written down that you've gotten instead of Yuxi? He's going to be working at another college. Well, I hope the opportunity is better for him. I hope it's good and he's chill. Because the last thing, especially when you're transferring jobs, I think the last thing you want is to have a really crappy time. So I hope it works out for him in the best way. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting cold shivers, man. Oh, menu. Just be sure to not catch Sword and Shield Necrozma in a Beast Ball so that's not mistaken for the plebeian Go. Ooh, I may have did that in the Ultra Beast video. But to be fair, I have it kind of documented as I caught that Zygarde there. So, I ain't worried. I ain't worried about it. Swampert, Tauros, Vanillite, Poliwrath, Scyther, Claydol, Dedenne, Rabombi, 2 Doublade, and a few others. So you almost have like just about half a box of phases. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh. I will say this. Listen, for Lunala, I did like 200 for that. And I had... How many did I have for Lunala? It was 13 phases? Am I tweaking? I'm pretty sure it was 13. No, it was 12. It was 12. I love the Lake Guardians. Which one is your favorite? Oh, I just want to make sure that wasn't bleeding. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. You're still alive? Yeah. Oh, and my cap is like 3. Or like 305. If I have to really push it, like 330. But that is like my absolute end cap. Yeah, oh, and this is the new schedule. I'll be live around like 9:30 and go for 5 hours. So like around 3, I'll be ending. I hope you're well. I'm glad to see you here. Even if it's at the end, I'm glad to see you around. Summer will probably be way easier for you though. In terms of catching streams. It's actually been a really good day. Do you like them, the Lake Guardians? If you watched the Creation Quartet video, I actually do have a story with catching shiny Yuxi, or I should say lack thereof catching shiny Yuxi, because that was my first ever fail. And that's how I got to learn, like, you could fail those. And, like, I knew what shinies were. I got 6 weeks until break. That's fair. That's fair. Well, we will have, I really want to get the VOD channel. Like, I was just thinking of doing, like, a mass upload and catching up to literally today. Like, doing all the thumbnails, clipping all the VODs to, like, where they got to be clipped to. And then just having it so that they're all there. Because, chat, when I upload this badge quest, I'm going to have a specific playlist. And I will have every other stream be unlisted, but I'll have the stream where we start the hunt and the stream where we find the shiny as public. So like the people that watch through the badge quest video, they can see that. And then if they want to, you know, see the entire badge quest, they can go to the VODs channel. Boop. Everyone knows the Gimme Ghoul and Bread Paldea starters. Yeah. The Tapus and Light Trio and Zygarde are also inherently special because they can't be hunted anywhere else. Yep. That's true. That's very true. The Gimme Ghoul event is live. Yeah. I think it went live Friday. Does it last a week? If I recall? I could shiny hunt them in BDSP, but I put on my bingo card that the Lake Guardians are to be caught in Shield. Well, listen. If it's getting too much, you can always change that roadmap. You can always kind of, you know, tinker it a little bit. I think for my bingo board, I have a couple of things on my bingo board that I've already done. I want to do Briefcase Sim for all 3 starters, but that's going to be a crazy pain. We shall see. We shall see. Also, Valhalla, welcome back. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime earlier. I know you probably dipped out, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're on our way to 30. 30 subs is the new goal. It's awesome. I already put almost 13 hours into Persona 5. Oh, and how are you enjoying it? Is it good? Have you been liking, like, the combat system? I heard that's the thing that people really love about Persona 5. Like, the combat system they have is really good. Oh, can they, Shin? I did not know that. I did not know those traits could be. Persona 5 is fire. Thank you, alas. Coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, Persona 5's fire. You know. Hope you're well. You're chilling. I want to see your bingo board. If you go to my channel, I posted a community post with it. Yeah, it should be there. You might have to scroll down a tiny bit, but I posted it like this year. Obviously. It's so good. I love the combat system. Yeah. The combat system's pretty fire. It's so fluid. I really like fluid combat systems. Had to go home and I have to go through an internet dead zone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, listen, I'm glad you're safe. Glad you're chilling. Yeah, I'm going to try and get to 1500 chat. And then that's going to wrap it up for me today. But thinking about getting a new tat today. I still need to get my first tat. I have been tatless. I wanted to get a tat at 21. I am now 25. I was thinking about getting the brand of the Exalt on my left shoulder from Awakening. That's like the first big one that came to mind. Want something Fire Emblem related? That is my literally only idea for a tattoo right now. I don't have one yet. Yeah, I don't either. And honestly, I don't feel bad about it, you know, because I would want to be 100% sure instead of just being like, I'm going to get a tattoo because it's cool. Yeah, if any of you have Amazon Prime and you guys do want to subscribe over here, you totally can. If you have not used your Prime on anybody else. If you have, great, awesome. I just want to make sure it's used. Could go with a crest. I don't know. I like the brand of the Exalt better because it technically is a crest, but it's like it's the tattoo that Chrom has on his left arm, and it's what Lucina has in her eye as well. But I can't get an eye tat, so I got a golden soul dew. Oh, do you mean for your badge? Yeah, it's like red. I made the channel point things sub badges, and I know Mickey, I don't know if she's lurking or whatever, but we had an idea of making like Tyler tickets, like my face on like a ticket. And I want to see if she would be willing to do like fan art of that. I would be willing to pay her for it. It'd be really cool though. You have a very specific bingo board. Yeah, there's some hunts on there. Looking at it now, I think like the genies I would put together, and then I would just make like another hunt on that bingo board. Hold on. Because what was on that bingo board? Now that I think about it. I remember a lot of the things that were on there, but I don't remember some of the other things. Hold on. Let me check it. Yeah, the Manaphy egg was like a big one. I feel like the Alpha Hisuian Braviary, like that could kind of just be like Hisuian forms in general. The fossils is something I still want to do. Yeah, the genies I could put together. That's about it. Could get Alm's crest. I don't know. I really just, there's something about the brand of the Exalt that I really like. So if I were to like really go for it, I think that's what I would want to do. Island scan for shinies. Oh, dude, rare. Rare. I'm feeling really good though. I sent one of my short stories to Josh to read. Never had the confidence to send one of my writings to anyone. Well, dude, I hope he likes it. And listen, even if he doesn't, that's okay. Write for you, right? Because it's your passion. Oh, for you. Yeah, totally for you. Go for it. Because I know you're an Echoes fan, right? I would get Alm and Celica. If I like really, really, really loved Echoes, I would get Alm and Celica together. Because that's like goals. Relationship goals. He's a super supportive guy. Yeah, he's super supportive, but he's also really sus and hot. You know? Holy. This is true. This is true. He knows. He knows. Yeah, I think tonight I just might do some more simple cuts because I really want to get this next video out on Friday this week. I feel bad that I've gone like 2 months without an upload yet again, but at the same time, I've been cooking other videos while doing it, so I'm trying to get ahead. I'm trying my best to get ahead. We've come to the conclusion that he has so much Riz, but Riz that only works on gay dudes. Yeah, shout out to the gays, by the way. Shout out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shout out to the guys. And shout out to this banger music. All right, chat. Do you think we got 12 more? Think we're getting this? You think we're locking in? Getting this bad boy today? I don't think so. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I don't know. Because I like to joke with him and be like, I'm getting strong signals. I'm feeling the vibe here. What's going on? What's happening? Is this love? No. I need to start rizzing again. Been too long. Yeah, I will still remember the one time that you just went shopping wearing a Hawaiian shirt and you pulled. Like, bro's got game. Oh my God. Or sorry, it was a Pokemon Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, that's what it was. Generational Riz. Dude, I gotta have stories like that. Now, kids, here's how I met your mother. Sit down. Peepaw's gonna tell you a story about how I met your mother. And no, it's not the TV show. To be fair, my husband pulled me while being a complete dork. I feel like that is a common thing. Hold on. No, I feel like it's not. I feel like you lie a little bit at the beginning. But that's to get them in the door. And then like from there on, you're like, okay, I'm in. I'm in now. I love a nerdy, dorky dude. Don't we all? We just love nerds. Shout out to the nerds, by the way. Not the candy, but like the people. The people. I like the candy. The gummy clusters, don't get me twisted. But now there's just something about a nerdy girl that's like, hey, and I'm like, humming up. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, I feel like if you can make somebody smile, that is like the goal. Obviously, like there are certain physical attributes that you look for. Because everyone has like a type, right? Or like if they don't have a type, it's a very general thing that they look for in somebody. Also 45, not too bad, not too shabby. But because you're a prime sub, fun fact, Valhalla, because you're a prime sub, that goes up by 20 points. So you're at 65. Crazy. If you want Riz boost too, use your prime sub. If you want to get some ladies or guys, I can't judge. Hi, I was told you mentioned me. Who told you that? I just said something about the Tyler tickets. That's all. Because we were talking about channel point things. I'm at work right now, but I wanted to pop in. So you didn't know. So you didn't know. How's the ice cream business? You meet any Pookies yet? Other than me? I think I ended up married to a man because women are very pretty, but I'm also scared to talk to them. I don't know how. I mean, okay, no, there are some crazy people out there where I'm like, maybe not. Generally, though, I'm pretty good at talking to people. Jake told me to come by and ask you about Tyler tickets. Motherfucker. I knew. Sorry. Oh, I swore. Oh, my God. I knew that guy had something to do with it. Yeah, I was just mentioning that I want to shift to getting the channel point things to not be the same as the sub badge. He swore! Oh my God! I'm sorry, chat. This is the first stream in the morning. What do you expect? I'm sorry. Ben just really peeved me off. Ben really grinded my gears. Peepo 911. I'm a panicked pansexual man. Everyone is... Oh no, he's hot. Gonna have to have his dad ground him. Okay, wait. What if I'm already in the ground right now? Because I'm streaming from the cellar. What if I'm in the ground already? Methinks. Yes. All right, chat. We got one more. Or maybe 5 more. Am I not supposed to know about something? No, I was just saying earlier, we were talking about channel things for the like points that people can get. And we were talking about like the ideas that we had and like tickets. Y'all heard him. 5 more hours. 5 more hours. All right, for now though, that is 1,500. So we did not get it. And I'm not doing it early this time. I'm not doing it. I've achieved excellence. Right. Yeah, what's 5 more? What's 5 more gonna hurt? What's 5 more? But after this, I gotta go up and make a sandwich. That'll be good. I also forgot about Box Pichu and other box rewards. Oh, those were a thing. Right. Make you a Scooby-Doo sandwich. What the heck? I'm down to do art for them. Yeah, it would literally just be for like the redemptions. And if you sent it my way, I totally would I would totally compensate you. If it was, even if it was, my God, even if it was just a little thing, like 10, 15 bucks, I would totally be willing to compensate. Because it's not counted as like fan art, you know? I would be good with 10 more hours. Sleep log. No, I can't chat. If I were to do that, I'd be neglecting my job. I'll have to look at the VOD later. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really mention specifics or much, but I just said you. Oh, by the way, for the artist, did you guys see what's his face? What was the name here? Hold on, gotta look at this. Did you see the fan art Leon did for me? He made me Byleth from Fire Emblem, which was so sick. I was like, whoa, it's awesome. Brother just did that out of the kindness of his heart. But all right, chat. All right, I'm gonna stop recording the game. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh my God, this was an awesome morning stream to start. I'm also gonna snooze ads because we are gonna end. So, this was an awesome morning stream. Like, I think actually viewership was better. Is that crazy to say? I'm pretty sure it was better. But for the VODs channel, I'm gonna head out. So I will catch you guys in the next VOD. Hopefully I'll have all of them kind of caught up to speed. But we shall see. All right. Anyway, peace out, VODs channel. Bye. Bye.